All right, mod guys, Michael Malott, Greg Nicholas, Dunbar, Green, Rails, Via, Dosick to the track. My turn marshals, Chris White, Mac Wilkinson, Drew Boyd, Adam Smith, Mr. Chris Jenkins, Adam Raber, Adrian Stillwell, Tristan Stevens to the track. The turn marshal, please. And while it's still kind of quiet, I didn't mention it, but we'll roll right into round number two. We won't have a pause. We'll do uh, just there'll be no intermission in between round one and two. We will go straight to round number two. We will have a pause after round two so we can do a resort and whatnot like that. But round one and two, we're just going to roll
1 minute
right
to the
through
start
them.
of the race.
Mr. Jenkins, how you doing, buddy? Wonderful. Man, so good. I told Beck. He said, yeah, March 9th will be. And I got a son. You know what I mean? All right, Mod Buggy, let's go. Come on, fellas. Take the track. Mod Buggy, take the track. My 13.5 Indy round number or heat number 13. You're my marshals. Seeing this one here? I think I know who.
Chris Dosek. Michael Malott. Alex Via. Adam Rails. Brian Dunbar. Justin Green. Greg Nicholas.
I got all my drivers checked in. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Next time by, track will be live. Blue buggy, yellow wheels. I'm assuming that's rails. You'll be the first one on the clock. All right, first of 13 heats. We're round one of Hoosier RC Winter Points Series, round number 4. Kicking off the day with two-wheel mod buggy. We got 13 heats. Up next will be 21.5 independent, guys. You should be going through tech. 21.5 Indy, Heat 2. You should be going through tech. Justin Green going big on the triple. That's a blue buggy, white wheels at the line there. He's at a 15.503. Brian Dunbar with a 5.10. Adam Rails with a 5.16. Chris Dosick, Greg Nicholas, Alex Villa, Michael Malott round out your top 7.
Four minutes left.
Justin Green got a fast lap of a 20.2. He did that on lap number 1. Right now, as far as I can tell, Justin, the only one taking that triple. And that triple is definitely worth a 10th or 2. Oh.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Brian Dunbar, 15.509. Adam Rails with a 5.16. Then you go to 14 laps. Greg Nicholas running third with a 14.506. Justin Green with a 5.07. Villa with a 14. Dosick with a 14. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Once again, race number 2, 21.5 Indy. You guys are up next. You should be through tech by now. If you're not, you are running behind. In saying that, heat number 3, 21.5 Indy, heat 2 of 2. You guys should be making your way to tech. On the track, yellow and orange, Brian Dunbar right in front of me now.
Left.
Yellow wheels in that Yokomo. He's hitting the triple. He's going double single. Through the infield now, going to double out onto the front stretch. Dunbar at the line, 15.508. He's got a 20 flat fast lap. Justin Green, 14 at a 5 flat. Nicholas with a 504. Adam Rails with a 504. Alex Villa, 14.513. Dosick with a 513. Michael Malott, hot lap of the race with a 19.7.
One minute left.
45 ticks of the clock left. Dunbar 15,508. Justin Green 14,501. Nicholas now with a 501. Adam Rels with a 506. Alex Villa, Chris Dosick, Michael Malott round out your top 7. Five on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep running till you're called done. Dunbar, you are working your last lap. When you get
Adam
to the
Rales
line,
done.
you will be done. The only one going to run 15 laps,
done.
so he'll set early TQ. Dunbar done, 15,508.
Michael Malott done.
Waiting on Green, Villa, and
Justin Green
Dosick.
done. Alex Villa done.
Chris Dosick, the only one still live. He's going on to the front stretch now.
Chris Dosick done. All drivers are finished.
That's
the
right
race
to
is
work.
completed.
No more laps. Track is closed. Track is closed. Blowers, marshals, blow the track. Blow to the next end of the Tristan. Go up that way. That way. There you go. Once again, just blow to the next marshal station. Put the blower down. You're good to go. It is. I've noticed that. Yeah. I've noticed it's very tight right now. Three. All right, guys. Track is open. Check them in. Check them in.
Jeffrey Miller. Sean Helvey. Steve Emmons. Jason Kessinger. Gavin Kirby. Joey Givens. Ryan Butcher. Michael Hughes.
All right, Rook, shut it down, guys. Shut it down. I've got some. Shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. Bill Perry, I got you. Michael Hughes,
Bill
cross
Perry.
the line. Michael Hughes only, cross the line. I got him. And Joey
Michael
Givens.
Hughes.
Joey Givens, cross the line. Joey and Joey only. All right.
Joey Givens.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, spread them out. Spread them out. Let's go. Go ahead. No, go. Track's not live yet. Jeffrey Miller, you'll be the first one on. Track is live. Track is live. First of 2 heats of 21.5 independent. Heat number 3. You should be through tech. Going through tech now. on the track here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Round number 4 of the Winter Point Series. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Reminder on the stand, guys, we are qualifying. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. And let them get around you and keep on. You're trying to put in the best 5-minute run that you can. If you're playing blocky, caution on the triple, caution on the triple. Good job, Brian. If you're playing blocky with the car behind you, you're definitely slowing yourself and them down. Caution on the left. Nobody's coming, Eddie. No one's coming. It's clear. Good job. $130 down, $330 to go. Bill Perry, 13 and a 507. I believe Bill at the start and finish line now. I believe that's a dark red, silver, white wheels. Bill Perry, Jeffrey Miller, pink and purple, 13,507 as well. Miller just ran a lap over 1 second faster than anyone else on the track. Michael Hughes in third, Sean Helvey in fourth, Jason Kessinger in fifth, Steve Eamons right there as well. Joey Givens, Ryan Butcher. Looks like Gavin Kirby has pulled off.
3 minutes left.
Perry, 13,506. Miller, 13,507. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Michael Hughes in third. He's at a 13,508. My top 3 separated by about 0.7. Kessinger, Helvey, your top 5. So your leader, Jeffrey Miller. Jeffrey in that purple and pink wing. He's going on to the front stretch now. Black wheels at the line. His pace 13,503. He just went 22.4. Michael Hughes up to second, 13 at a 509. Bill Perry with a 509. Joey Givens, 13,521. Sean Helvey with a 521.
2 minutes left.
Jason Kessinger, 13 at a 522. This is one of our caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. It is clear. This is one of our classes that we will do a resort after round number 2. So we will be resorting this class after round number 2. Once again, we're going to go straight from round 1 to round 2. Minute 30 left on the clock. We find your leader, Jeffrey Miller, going over the double right in front of the straightaway now. He's got 2 buggies in front of him. Miller at the line, 13,504 for Jeffrey. Bill Perry, 13,509. Michael Hughes, 13 at a 512. Sean Helvey and Jason Kessinger, both with 5. Joey Givens, both with 519s, all 3 of them. Good racing on the track and on the clock. Jeffrey Miller on to the front stretch now. Once again, purple and pink.
Left.
Got that pink wing. He's at the line there. Worked a little bit of a rough lap. Moved Michael Hughes to the point. 13 to 513. Miller with a 513 as well. Perry 516. Givens with a 518. Kessinger with a 19. Helvey with a 22. 30 seconds to go. Jeffrey Miller back to the point. That time by. Very close racing on the clock. Miller, your leader last time by. He's on the front stretch now. Got Bill Perry right in front of him. Miller, 5'11", 13 laps. Michael Hughes, 5'11". Bill Perry, 5'15". Kessinger, 5'16". Helvey, 5'21". Very, very close. That is the clock. Everyone keep running until you're called done. Jeffrey, you are working your last lap. You get to the line, you will be done.
Jeffrey Miller done.
13.510 for Jeffrey Miller. Looks like he'll set early TQ.
Sean Helvey done.
Everybody else working their last lap. You cross the line, you will be done.
Steve Emmons done.
Hold up, ho. I got 5 cars
Michael
still
Hughes
live.
done. Bill Perry done.
Waiting on Gibbons,
Jason
waiting on
Kessinger done.
Booster. That yellow buggy
Ryan
will
Butcher
finish
done.
the race.
Joey Givens done.
Jeffrey
drivers are
Miller,
finished.
13 and a
race is
5:10,
completed.
sets early TQ for the class. Good run, guys. Good run. All right, let's get marshals. Come on, let's go. Turn marshals. Let's go. Hang on just a second. Hang on. Oh, we got one upside down off the ramp there. Alex will get you. Thanks, Alex. All right, track's open. Check them in. Good run, guys. This is my second heat of 21.5 Indy.
Sean Bowers. Matt
Up
Left.
next will be race number
Dusty
4
Thomas.
will be our vintage
Mark
buggy
Stoll.
class. Race number
Chris
4.
Matthews.
Kirby. His name. Does anybody know his name? Gavin Kirby. Gavin Kirby.
Seth Clark. Nick Singh.
Gavin. My God, is this working? I got everyone checked in. Marshals look satisfactory. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live. This is 21.5 independent. This is a class pretty deep today here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. I believe we got 18 of them. Current TQ, Jeffrey Miller, 13 and a 5:10. We'll let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll see where their pace is. Once again, up next, race number 4, our vintage buggy class.
Four minutes left.
Early on, your leader crossing the line now. Eric Yount, 14 at a 5:22. That is a TQ pace. Eric in that yellow buggy, black wing, yellow wheels. He's in front of me now. Mark Stoltz, Chris Matthews, Dusty Tomes, Seth Clark, your top 5. Nick, Tony, Sean, and Matt round out your field. Put him on this other side. Good job, Gavin. So leader at the line there, Eric Yount, 13 at a 5:03.
3 minutes left.
Eric got some open track in front of him as he makes his way right in front of me now. Again, yellow buggy, black wing, yellow wheels. He's on the triple single now, or double single now, working the infield portion of the track. Mark Stoltz, glad to have him back on the stand, 12 of the 502. Dusty Tomes, 12 of the 515. Nick, 11 of the 511. Chris Matthews, 11, 511. That's our top five. Eric Yount, 13 of the 512, falls off of the TQ pace. Mark Stoltz, 12 of the 502. Dusty, Chris, Nick, that's your top
2 minutes
five.
left.
Sean, Tony, Seth, and Matt round out your top nine. One minute 30. Oh, triple. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Thank you, Sean. Good job. So, leader working the infield now. Eric Yount, yellow buggy, black wing, coming on to the front stretch now. At the line, 13, 5, 12. He's about a second and a half off.
1 minute left.
Mark Stoltz, 12 of the 504. Dusty with a 511. Chris Matthews up to third now with a 510. Nick Singh with a 512. That is your top five. Caution on the triple. Good job. Jeffrey, you dropped your phone. Good job. Good job. Good job. At least it fell outside the racing line. Eric Yount getting to the start-finish line now. Pretty good lap for Eric. 13-5-11 with an O, so he's 2/10 off. Leader in front of me now, yellow buggy, black wing, working the infield. That's the leader, blue buggy. That's the leader. You're roughing up there.
Sean Bowers done.
Eric's still
Tony Ford
live.
done.
Eric's still live. Keep going. Keep going till you're called done. Caution on the left-hand side. Eric was on a TQ pace
Chris
that
Matthews
time
done.
by. He needs a good, clean lap as he's working the infield now.
Nick Singh done.
He was
Seth Clark
only
done.
about one. Oh, no, that may have done it. He only had 1/10 to
Dusty
spare.
Tones done.
Eric,
Yount done.
13-5-10 with a 4. Resets TQ. Matt Malak, the only one still alive. Matt, everyone else is done.
Matt Malik done.
That's a race.
All drivers are
Eric
finished.
Yount, 13 of
race
the
is completed.
510, resets TQ, followed by Mark Stoltz, Chris Matthews, your top three. All right, let's give my marshals. Guys, track is not open. Track is not open. Track is not open. Let's get my marshals out here. Track is not open. Track is not open. Here's what we're going to do, because I have a feeling I'm going to have to drop and drag a whole bunch of drivers. So hang on just a second. Let me go ahead and check y'all off one at a time. All right, guys, listen to me. I'm going to call you off one at a time because I figure I got to drop and drag a whole bunch. Ed Henley, go ahead, cross the line. Ed Henley. Please, no one else cross the line until I call your name. That was Ed Henley. Okay.
Crazy Eddie.
Gavin Kirby, cross the line. Gavin and Gavin only, cross the line. He's out. Mike, cross the line. Mike Kirby, cross the line.
Mike Kirby.
Dirk Anderson, cross the line.
Dirk Anderson.
Steve Emons.
Steve Emmons.
Burn them down, Blanton, cross the line. Wayne Blanton. That was Wayne. All right, hang on.
Ball Cup Blanton.
Maverick, cross the line. Maverick Riggs, cross the line.
Maverick Riggs.
Repo, cross the line.
Repo Southern.
Robert Stevens out. Justin Green, cross the line. Shoot, hang on.
Justin Green.
Drew Boyd. Drew Boyd.
Drew Boyd.
All right, roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them, roll them, roll them. Going to give you 2 laps, guys. Going to give you 2 laps. Hey, I need you to set on that bucket right there so they can see behind you, please. All right, guys, don't hurt them. Get yourself spread out. Get yourself spread out. All right, next time by, track will be live. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. 17.5 independent. You should be on the ready. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, Maverick Riggs, 13 of the 5, 12. Maverick going onto the front stretch now. At the line, 13, 5, 11 for Maverick. Ed Henley, 13, 5, 13. Drew Boyd, Justin Green, Steve Emons, your top 5. So Maverick right here in front of me, white body, yellow wheels, working the double single now, an infield portion of the track for Maverick. Ed Henley, yellow and red yellow wheels going into the double single now, working the infield. Justin Green, blue, silver, and white wheels in front of me now. Drew Boyd, orange, white wheels in front of me now as well.
Three minutes left.
Maverick working a little bit of a rough lap. Going to move Ed Henley to the point. Ed, 13, 5, 12. Maverick, 13, 5, 16. Henley just fired off a 22.9 fast lap of the race. Justin Green running in third, about 2 seconds back. Drew Boyd, fourth. Steve Eamons in fifth. Dirk, Repo, Wayne, Mike rounds out your top 9. Pretty cool seeing all these vintage cars out here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Henley in some traffic now, working the double single. Once again, yellow and red, yellow wheels, working the infield now. Your leader, Henley, going down the front stretch as we speak. 13 of the 511. That's the TQ pace. Justin
2
Green,
minutes
13
left.
of the 515. Justin, blue buggy, white wheels, working the infield now. Drew Boyd, Dirk Anderson, Repo Southern now up into your top 5.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Ed Henley putting in the work, 13 of the 510. Justin Green, 13.524. He's about 10 seconds back. Drew Boyd, 12 of the 525. Dirk Anderson, Repo Southern, your top 5. So once again, the Henley, yellow and red, yellow wheels. He's in the infield now. He's upside down. Had a little bit. Justin Green just went 22.8 last lap for him. Fast lap of the race. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going. Justin went 22.8 that time by 22.7, so he's on the charge. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till your call done. Looks like Ed Henley's going to set early TQ. Ed, you are working your last lap. He'll be the only one to get 13
Repo Southern
laps.
done. Ball Cup Blanton done. Crazy Eddie done. Steve Emmons done. Drew Boyd done.
Got 2 live.
Mike Kirby done.
That's
Dirk
a race.
Anderson done.
Ed Henley sets
All
early
drivers are
TQ
finished.
13.513.
The race is completed.
All right, let's go, Marshals. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We can talk about it after you get back in the pits. All right, check them in.
Chase Rogers, Bob Griffith, Nick Fields, Chris Jenkins, Tristan Stevens, Alton Henley, Adam McCone, Chris White. That guy. Ryan Butcher.
I got everyone checked in. Race number 5 on the track warming up. Race number 6, you should be going through tech. All right, next time by, track will be live. The white and red, white wheels working the infield now. You will be first on the clock. Track is live. Got a good group of 17.5 Indy racers here today at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Going to be some tight racing at the top here. It's one of our biggest classes, even at club races, 17.5 Indy. We're going to let them get a few more laps in. We'll start calling out their pace, guys. Remember, you are qualifying. Faster buggy comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock and not each other. I expect a little bit more courtesy out of this 17.5 Indy than what I do the 21.5. 21.5 Indy is a beginner's class, so you're going to take some lumps and bumps in that one. If you don't like it, move up into another class.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Tristan Stevens, 14 of the 512. Adam McCone, Alton Henley, Chris White, Chase Rogers, your top 5. Later, red buggy working the left-hand side of the field now. Looks like white wheels down off the elevation. Dropping off, working into the double single now. Tristan Stevens working that infield section of the track. At the line there. 14 of the 513 for Tristan. Chris White, 14 of the 516. Adam McCone with the 521. Those 3 drivers on 14 laps. Alton Henley, 13.501. Chase Rogers with a 501. Then you got Bob Griffith, Adam Smith, Nick Fields, Chris Jenkins, Ryan Butcher, your top 10. So your leader, once again, red buggy, white wheels. He's coming towards me now. Looking to set early TQ. Got a decent run going, 14 of the 512. 230 down, 230 to go. 512 for Tristan, 513 for Chris White. Chase Rogers now with a 522. He's on 14 laps. Adam McCone, Alton Henley, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Leader in front of me now. Yellow pink buggy working the triple single. Leader's right behind you. Tristan, 511. Chris White worked a rough lap. He fallen off to a 522. Chase Rogers with a 522. Adam McCone, Alton Henley, still your top 5. Griffith, Smith, Fields, Jenkins, and Butcher, your top 10. We got 120 left on the clock. Leader working some traffic now as he comes off the elevation. Ooh, they kind of fixed themselves. Thank you for that. Tristan going double single, working that infield section of the track now. Once again, red buggy, white wheels, down the front stretch he goes. Tristan at the line, 14.510. He went 21.7 that time by his fast lap of the race. Chris White, 14 of the 520. He's about 7.5 back. Chase Rogers with a 522. Alton Henley, Adam McCone, your top 5. 4-0, 40 seconds left on the clock. Tristan 14 and a 5:17. He had a rough lap 2 laps ago. Chase Rogers with a 5:21. Those two drivers on 13 laps. That is the horn. Continue running till you're called done. Chris White, you're going to be really close. Oh, looks like Tristan rolled it over on the left-hand side of the track.
Adam McCone done. Chase Rogers done.
We're going to see.
Ryan
it was
Butcher
pretty
done.
tight at the top.
Alton Henley
Rogers,
done.
you're done.
Bob Griffith done.
Everybody cross the line. You will be done. Waiting on 4.
Chris White done. Chris Jenkins done. Tristan Stevens done.
That's a race. Nope, Nick Fields. Nick Fields
done.
That's a race.
All
Tristan
drivers are
Top,
finished.
Tristan
The race is
Stevens,
completed.
14-5-19, sets early TQ, followed by Chase Rogers, Chris White. Hey, we all been in this before. I need my marshals. Should have plenty of you. There was 10 of you on the stand. Should have plenty. Adam McCone, let's go. Come on. All right, check them in.
Jared Miranda. Adrian Stillwell. Matt Blake. Bat Ninja. Adam Raver. Mac. Ryan Dorch. Antoine Morris. Daniel Reno.
Dan Reno, is that you? All righty.
Dan Reno.
Mike Kirby, you gonna make it? Was that a no? Tristan, is he gonna make it? Mike Kirby. Okay, thank you. I couldn't hear. All right, guys. Track is live. Tristan Stevens, 14 of the 5:19, early TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 7, 13.5 short course. You should be making your way through tech. Although this is an independent class, so guys, we got a bunch of experience on the driver's stand. You guys know the drill. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock, not each other, trying to put together the best 5-minute run that you can. Big zingers on lap 1. The top 7 currently faster than top 8 now, faster than Tristan's TQ. And let them get another lap in, and we'll start calling out their pace. Like I said, guys, you all know who each other is. Someone faster comes up on you, give them the line. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Right now, I got a white buggy with white wheels at the line now. Jared Miranda just falls off. He's 15 of the 520. Adrian Stillwell, 14 of the 5 flat, just a 10th off. Doug Powell, 14 of the 506. Brian Dortch with a 508. Antoine with a 513. Matt Balake with a 515. Dan Reno with a 517. Mac Wilkinson with a 519. Adam Raber with a 521. Right now, my top 8 drivers looking to reset TQ. Adrian Stillwell, the 4th car going up that elevation in the back. He's dealing with some traffic now. Pink and yellow stripe TLR. He's working the triple single now. Looks like he's got white front wheels, yellow back. He's onto the front stretch now. Adrian, 14 of the 5 flat. Jared Miranda, white buggy, white wheels in front of me now. He's at a 14.502. Doug Powell, red, white, and blue paint scheme, I believe, in front of me now. Doug Powell with a 503. My top 4 drivers separated by
2 minutes left.
About 3 seconds. Brian Dortch in 4th. Matt Blake in 5th. Wilkinson, Dan Reno, Antoine, Adam Raber, Daniel Reno, your top 10. So Adrian working some traffic down the front stretch now. He's the 2nd car. Oh, nope. Miranda to the point that time by Stillwell. Still dealing with traffic. He's in the top half of the group. He got through that gaggle of cars. White buggy, white wheels working the infield now. Jared Miranda on to the front stretch in that TLR. At the line now, 14 of the 501. Adrian at the line now, 14 of the 501. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Brian Dortch with a 504. Doug Powell with a 506. Matt Blake at the line there with a 510. Antoine Morris with a 516. Mac with a 516. Dan Reno with a 518. Right now, my top 8 drivers looking to reset TQ. But right now, white on white. Jared Miranda, quickest of the group. He's on a 14.5 flat pace, working the infield now. We got 30 seconds to go. Ouch. Five seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till your call done. Couple guys working a rough lap this time by.
Jared Miranda done. Adrian Stillwell done.
Adrian, you're done. 14.501. Jared, you're done with a 502.
Adam Raber done.
It looks like Adrian Stillwell's going to set round 1 TQ.
Matt Blake done.
Still
Daniel
got
Reno done. Mac done.
1 live waiting on Antoine.
Antoine Morris done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Adrian Stillwell resets TQ 14.501. Ed Henley, you going to make this race? Ed Henley. Okay. All right, marshals, come on, let's go. Wait. Track's not open. Track's not open. Calm down, short course. All right, check them in. 2 laps and we go live. Short course racing here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex.
Matt Hines.
I will
James Knight.
need some volunteer
Steve
marshals
Evans.
for my next race.
Tom Bender.
So 17.5 Expert 2 will race 8. Do not take the track until I get all my marshals, please. Putting you on notice now. Track will not open until I get all my marshals. We're good, Mr. Dean. We're good. Hey, Mac, tell him we're good. We're good. Thank you. I seen Ed Henley running with a controller, so I'm going to give him half a second. Let him get up there. I got him. I'm going to let him get around, then we'll go live. I mean, he is the boss and all. Go ahead. Go. Just go. I got you. All right,
Crazy
next
Eddie.
time by, track will be live. Alton Henley, you'll be first on the clock. 13.5 short course here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. This is race number 7. Once again, I will need some volunteer help for this next race. Should be the only one of the round that we need to ask for help, but I will need 3 or 4 volunteers for this next one. With that being said, 17.5 Expert race number 8. The track will stay closed until I get my marshals.
Four minutes left.
For those that was here last round, you know this short course class is one of the best races we had on round 3 in the Winter Point Series. We're going to let these guys come around one more time, working their 3rd lap, and I'll start calling out their paces. Matt Hines is just having a brutal section here on the right-hand side. $130 down, $330 to go as everyone comes around to finish their 3rd lap. We're going to put Ed Henley at the point, 13 to the 5, 22. Alton Henley. Is he off the stand? Yep. James Knight running in second, 12 of the 5 flat. Matt Hines, 12 of the 502. Steve Emons, 12 of the 521. Tom Bender, 12 of the 525.
3 minutes left.
Once again, in the pits, I'm going to need several volunteer marshals for this next race. Please be on the ready if you can help us out. Just help the program go that much smoother. We will need about 3 volunteer marshals for this next race. 17.5 Expert race 8. Do not take the track until I open it. Do not take the track. I will open it once we get our turn marshals. Ed Henley at the line there, pink and blue. He's on a 13.5, 17. Matt Hines, white, black, or red, black and white checkered. He's working the double single now. He's a 12 of the 502. James Knight, purple, orange, and green. Working the infield now. 12 of the 505. Steve Emons with a 509. Steve in that orange truck. A little bit of blue on the front and the rear. Tom Bender running in 5th. Tom in that green and orange truck on the back elevation now. He got a little bit of purple on his truck too down there at the quarter panel. 1:20 left on the clock. Henley 13 to the 5:19. He's got a 6-second lead over Matt. Matt's got about 1 second over James on the clock.
One minute left.
Once again, third time, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this next race, please. Ed Henley on the track, 13 to the 5:17. Matt Hines, 7 seconds back with a 12:5:02. James Knight with a 12:5:03. Emons with a 12:5:13. Bender, 12:5:17. "20 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep running till your call done." Ed, you should get another lap, so keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going till your call done.
Matt Hines done.
Matt Hines, you're done. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done.
Steve Emmons done. Tom Bender done. Crazy Eddie done.
Ed Henley, 13 to the 5:14.
James Knight done.
Gonna set early
All
TQ.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
On this one? Once again, do not take the track, guys. Do not take the track. I need to get my marshals lined out. Let's go, marshals. Let's go so I can see what I got, see what I need. Thanks, Bill Perry. Thanks, Eric Yount. They're already out here to help us turn, Marshall. Appreciate it. 1, 2. I appreciate it. Thanks, Chris Jenkins. All right, guys, let them loose. Let them loose, let them loose.
Lucas Smith. Justin Holder. Talon Henley. Adam Rails. Ryan Dunbar. Maverick Riggs. Damon Smith.
That's true.
Nick Reppin. Greg Nicholas.
All right, I got all my cars checked in. Let's see what we're going to do here. Get them spread out, guys. Greg Nicholas, you'll be... Nope, not you, Greg. Maverick Riggs, you'll be first on the clock. Track is live, track is live. This is race number 8. Race number 9, 40 plus 2 wheel. You guys are up next. That is a mod class, so you do not have to go through tech. One single heat of 17.5 expert buggy. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Once again, a reminder, we're going to roll straight into round number 2. So we will not take a break between 1 and 2. We're going to roll right into round number 2. Everything will be the same. We will do a resort after round 2. We'll take about a 30-minute break, do a resort, stretch our legs, and get right back into round 3. But again, no break between 1 and 2. We'll roll right into race number 1 once
left.
we get done with race number 13. Early on, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. We're looking at that white and green buggy. At the line now, Dean. Oop, he's running a rough lap. I'll let him shake it out a little bit here. A lot of experience on the driver's stand. Everybody knows what to do. Everybody knows everybody's car. Go wide on the infield. Nice move on the inside there by Damon.
Three minutes left.
Orange and yellow, yellow wheel Yokomo, Brian Dunbar. Working his way onto the front stretch now. Dunbar down the straightaway at the line, 15.508. Light blue buggy, white wheels in front of me now. Lucas Smith, 15 of the 512. Talon with the 517. Nicholas with a 520. Then you go back to Damon Smith, 14 of the 5 flat. Nick Reppin with a 14.5 flat. Adam Rails, 14.504. Nicholas with a 506. Justin Holder, 14.521. Maverick Riggs working a roughie.
Two minutes left.
Brian Dunbar in front of me now. Once again, yellow and orange Yokomo, yellow wheels. He's working the infield now. He's going to double onto that front stretch at that 180. Squeezing that trigger. 15 of the 509. Talon Henley now up into second. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels. He's going onto the front stretch now. We'll see where he's at the line. 15.5. Oh, that was Adam Rails. Never mind. There's Talon in front of me now. Yellow and blue with white wheels. Working the infield section, 15 of the 514. Lucas Smith, 14 of the 5 flat. Rails, 503. Reppin, 503. Smith, 508. Nicholas, 511. Those guys on 14 laps. Justin Holder, Maverick Riggs rounds out your top 9.
One minute left.
Fast lap of a 19.8 goes to Damon Smith running in 6th place. Dunbar, 15 of the 509, still leading the way with 45 seconds to go. I believe a lot of these guys running the new B7 for the first time or maybe the second time, still trying to work the bugs out on that buggy. Everyone trying to get it where they like it. We got 20 seconds to go. Dunbar's got a 508. Smith has got a 517. Henley's got a 518. When the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done.
Adam Rails done. Brian Dunbar done. Maverick Riggs done. Lucas Smith done. Greg Nicholas done. Justin Holder done. Talon Henley done. Nick Reppin done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
The race
Brian
is
Dunbar,
completed.
15.509. Smith Reppin, your top three. Oh, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Do not take the track. Track is closed. That's a good start. Track is closed. Let me get my marshals out there. Should have plenty. From that 17.5 Pro Class. Track is closed. Track is closed. Come on, guys. Damon, come on, let's go. I wait on you pro guys more than I wait on anybody else. I got two people down there at that same spot. I need someone to move. You pro guys take longer than anyone does to get ready to run a race. All right, guys, fire them off. Check them in, check them in.
Chris Dosek. Bob Griffith. Eric Yount. Jason Kessinger. Dirk Anderson. Michael Malott. Bill Perry. Chris Matthews.
All right, I got everyone checked in. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Go ahead, Malott. You'll be first. Track is live. This is our 40 plus two-wheel mod class. Up next, race number 10. 13.5 experts. So I think a lot of these guys are going to be back to back or race marshal race. So we'll give them plenty of time to get ready.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Orange buggy, white wheels at TLR on the back elevation now. Michael Malott working the switchback, dropping down the elevation into the infield. Going to go double single. Going to double onto the front stretch now. Malott squeezing that trigger. 15 to the 5, 16. He just went 20 flat. His fast lap of the race, Chris Dosek. Chris on the front stretch now. Green, pink, and purple. White wheels. He's a 14.505. That's about 3 seconds back. Jason Kessinger running in third. Jason in that little faded orange, yellow wheels. He just crossed the line there, 13 to 510. Eric Yount, Bill Perry, your top five. We got Bob Griffith, Chris Matthews, Dirk Anderson rounds out your top 8. So you hear that audible tone. It's a little bit different. That is the leader crossing the start-finish line. That's to let you know that where he's at on the track. That's for spectator knowledge as well as racer knowledge. You'll know if you're close to the leader or not. Orange buggy, white wheels. Ooh, I thought you would go tight. I didn't say nothing. That's my fault. Malott, Dosick, Kessinger, Perry, and Griffith, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
He said, boo. Malott, 15 of the 505. Chris Dosick working a rough lap in second place. Dosick still probably going to hang on that second spot. Kessinger, Perry, Griffith, Yount, Matthews, Anderson, your top 8.
One minute left.
45 seconds to go. Malott making his way down the front stretch now. Car looks very edgy. 15 of the 5, 18 for Michael. Chris Dosick, 14 of the 5, 18. Then you go back a lap. Kessinger, 13 of the 507. Perry with a 508. Griffith with a 520. Those guys on 13 laps. Eric Yount, Chris Matthews, Dirk Anderson. 20 seconds to go when the horn sounds. Everybody keep running till you're called done.
Dirk Anderson done. Jason Kessinger done. Chris Matthews done. Chris Dosick done. Bill Perry done. Michael Malott done. Eric Yount done.
I got Bob Griffith still live. Bob Griffith still live. Bob, I believe, is the last car in that train, that orange and
Bob
green.
Griffith done.
Nope.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
the race. Malott, 15-5-21. All right, I'm going to need all of you out to turn marshal. I had 8 drivers on the stand. Need 8 drivers out to turn marshal. Race number 10. Track is not open. Track is not open. Once again, we got a lot of guys that are race marshal race. So let me get all my drivers on the stand. Let me get my marshals out to marshal. And then we'll fire them off. The track is not open. Track is closed. I need one. I need one of y'all back here in the back. Chris. Dosick. I need one of you two back here. Turn 4 or spot 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Waiting on who? My Greg Nicholas. Greg Nicholas. He's coming up now. All right, guys, let him loose. Let him loose.
Ryan Dunbar. Alex Via. Lucas Smith. Nick Reppin. Repo Southern. Matt Poyer. Damon Smith. Greg Nicholas. Justin Holder.
No Talon Henley. Last call, Talon Henley. Talon Henley. I don't see him nowhere. Okay. What? Oh, you're not running? Okay. All right. Thanks, Talon. Dunbar, you're live. Race number 10 taking time. Up next, 13.5 Stadium Truck Race 11. You should be going through Tech. Oh,
4 minutes left.
Alex, I'm sorry. You're not checking. You checked earlier, but Alex Via, you're not checking now. We'll have to check that out after this round. You keep on running, though. Oh, you're broke, dude. That's why you're not checking. My bad. Sorry. Lucas Smith, 15 and a 507. Dunbar with a 508. Damon Smith with a 520. Then you fall back to Nick Reppin, 14 511. Greg Nicholas, 13 of the 503. Holder, Repo, Matt Poyer, your field. We find Lucas Smith, light blue, just the traditional generic paint job for Luke when he's waiting for bodies or don't want to run his new bodies. White wheels.
3
He's
minutes
got
left.
4 cars in front of him. Yeah. We got Dunbar, Damon, and Lucas all right there together working into the triple now. They're going to go double, single. Damon tapping out. Smith gets around him. We'll see this time on the clock. 504 for Smith, 507 for Dunbar. Damon, 14.502. Reppin with a 506. Greg Nicholas with a 511, so he's getting back in the game. Justin Holder with a 13.506, just worked a rough lap. Matt Poyer, Repo Southern. The guy out front.
2 minutes left.
No, not right now. Smith got him in his sights. Dunbar with a 505. Smith with a 503. So Lucas still light blue buggy, white wheels. Dropping into the double single now, working that infield section of the track. Him and Dunbar are still separated by 1.5 seconds on the clock. That's about what it is on the track. Greg Nicholas in third, Nick Reppin in fourth. Damon Smith rounds out your top 5. Fifty seconds to go. Dunbar to the point that time. Both him and Lucas with 5:06. $20 seconds to go. Dunbar 5:05. Lucas 5:06. Those two on 15 laps. Greg Nicholas 14 in the 5:02. Nick Reppin with a 5:15. Justin Holder rounds out your top 5. That is the race clock.
Brian Dunbar done. Lucas Smith done.
Lucas Smith on the last 2 laps gets back out front, so Smith will set early TQ. Dunbar, you're done.
Repo Southern done. Greg Nicholas done.
Got 3 still live.
Justin Holder done.
That's
Nick
a race.
Done.
Lucas Smith 15 in the 5:05 with a 2. Sets TQ for round number 1. I don't know why my pro guys always take the junk back to the pits. They're not supposed to. Got an impound table. Come out to Marshall. Oh, so aggravating. Check them in. Check them in.
James Knight. Adam Rails. Matt Hines. Michael Hughes. Seth Clark. Drew Boyd. James Knight. Michael Hughes.
Chase Rogers, you gonna make it?
Seth Clark. Matt Hines.
Chase Rogers. Okay, thank you.
Adam Rails.
All right, yellow and green buggy, you'll be live on the clock. Track is live. Race number 11 on the track, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Up next, race number 12. First of 2 heats of 13.5 Indy. I am going to need a few volunteer turn marshals for this next race. So 13.5 Indy, do not start. The track will be closed. Somebody's on the pole. Rails. Rails.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
14 to the 520. James Knight, your leader. Adam Rails, 14 to the 521. Drew Boyd, 13 to the 512. Matt Hines with a 13-5-16. Michael Hughes, 12 to the 525. Looks like Seth Clark broke on lap number 4. So Rails to the point that time. Blue and yellow, yellow wheels working the double single now in the infield. James Knight looks like he broke. So a little bit of a battle of attrition here in 13-5 Stadium Truck. Adam Rails in front of me now. Blue, yellow wheels, team associated. Going to go double single. Working the infield section of the track.
One minute left.
Looks like Matt Hines is broke. So they're down to 3. Moly. 45 seconds to go. Rails with a bunch of open track looking to set early TQ for the class. This time by his pace 14 at a 5:14. Drew Boyd 13 at a 5:11 in that orange truck. Then Michael Hughes, like mustard yellow, purple, and green. Michael 11 at a 5 flat. 20 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till your call done. Once again, I probably will need a few volunteer marshals. 13-5 Indy, do not take the track. The track will be closed.
Drew Boyd done. Michael Hughes done. Adam Rails done.
That's the race. Adam
All drivers
Rails,
are finished.
14-5-11.
The race is completed.
Track is closed. 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 I need to see what my marshals look like. Rails is there. Blah, 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 blah. I need one here in the back right. One volunteer marshal back right. Top of this elevation. Thanks. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Alex. All right, guys. Let them loose.
Antoine Morris. Matt Blake.
Once
Jared
again,
Miranda.
remember, we're going to
Dan
roll
Marino.
right into
Dan
round
Marino.
number one, round
Givens.
2. Race number 1. You're up in 2 races.
Tom
That's
Bender.
my mod 2-wheel
Adam McCown.
class. I got you. Triple. Caution on the triple. It's clear. Good job. All right, guys. Get them spread out. Miranda. Nope. Go, Jared. Miranda, you'll be first on the clock. Track is live. Track is live. Race number 12 taking time. Race number 13, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Dan Reno, your leader. Try to find Dan when he comes across the line this time. There he is now. Him and Jared Miranda. So Reno up the elevation in the back. I'm going to try to get his colors as he comes by. It looks like a little bit of orange and blue X-ray. White wheels. He's going double single, working the infield section of the track. Going to double onto the front stretch. Dan Reno down the straightaway. He goes 14.505. He just went 21.3. His fast lap of the race. Matt Blake 14 of the 512. Jared with a 517. Daniel Reno 13 of the 5 flat. Adam McCone round out your top 5. Joey Givens, Antoine Morris, Tom Bender round out your top 8. So leader crossing the line there. Got a little bit of open track in that X-ray as he drops down the hill. Double single for Dan. $230 down, $230 to go. Race number 13. Get them ready. You should be through tech. So Dan Reno down the hill again right here in front of me. Matt Blake in second. Looks like Miranda's off the track. Daniel Reno, Joey Givens, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Good job there for giving him room. I appreciate that, Mr. Givens. So now Reno got a bunch of open track in front of him as he turns that 180 onto the front stretch now. 14.505 for Dan. Matt Blake, 14.506. So don't look now, but Matt Balake closing the gap and closing the gap fast. We find Matt going up the left-hand elevation now. He actually took the lead that time by. So Matt Blake in front of me now. White, green, and purple. Yellow wheels. I believe he's got Antoine Morris right in his wake. 504 for Matt. 505 for Dan.
1 minute left.
Leader down the front stretch now at the line. Matt Blake, 14.503. He's got a 21 flat, his fast lap of the race. Dan Reno, 14.505. Daniel Reno, 14.519. Adam McCone, Antoine Morris round out your top 5. Joey Gibbons running in 6th. Miranda and Bender both off. So 20 seconds to go. Matt Blake now with a 1.6 second lead over Dan Reno. Matt going down the hill now. Going to go double single in the infield. Go wide, go wide. Good job. All right, that is the clock. Everybody keep going till your call done. Matt Blake, this will be your last lap unless you throw in about an 18-second kicker.
Dan Reno done.
Yep, this will be your last lap. Reno, you're done with a 504. Matt Blake with a little bit of trouble. We're going to see when he gets to the line.
Matt Blake done.
Matt Blake with a 503. Sets
Joey
early
Gibbons
TQ.
done.
Daniel and Antoine, the only ones still alive.
Antoine Morris done. Daniel Reno done.
That's a race. Matt
All
Blake,
drivers are finished.
14.503. Followed by Dan Reno and Daniel Reno. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Do not fire them off. Wait for me to open it up. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. I'm telling you, cross that line. Give me a reason. I need my marshals. Track's closed, guys. I need my marshals. Let's go. I had a bunch of you. Should not need marshals. Once again, we're going to go right into round number 2. So race number 1, two-wheel mod. You guys are up next. Right after this race. That's right. Daniel. I need one of y'all down here. Daniel or Dan. I need somebody in the middle. There you go. All right, guys. Let them loose. Check them in. Check them in.
Mac. Chris White. Adam Raver. Adrian Stillwell. That guy. Tristan Stevens. Chris Jenkins. Drew Boyd.
All right, got everyone checked in. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. Adrian, you're going to be the first one on the clock, and you can just keep going. You got a big gap from someone in front of you. Adrian will be first on the clock. Track is live. Track is live. Current TQ, Matt Blake, 14 of the 503. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, $3.45 to go. Adam Raber, your leader. Adam. Oh, falls off the second, that time by Chris White, Adam Raber, Mac Wilkinson, Adrian Stillwell, Drew Boyd, your top 5. We're going to get them a couple more laps. And we'll start calling out their pace. Right now, currently no one looking to reset TQ. You heard the beep. Adrian Stillwell back to the point. Adrian working the back elevation now. Got Adam Raber right in front of him. Adrian going to go double, single. Work that. Ooh, he gets it wrong. Hello. Hello? I'm at the track. Wow, what's up? Dude, it's yours? If it's turning over and it ain't starting, it's either a fuel issue or an electrical. There ain't nothing that I would do. But if it's turning over, it's not a dead battery and like that. They got a fuel pump problem. It's not. It takes spark, it takes fuel, and it takes oxygen. That's what makes the motor run. So if it
2 minutes left.
no, if it's turning over running something, if it's turning over good, I mean like normal car would, then it's not the alternator. So when the motor turns over, it feeds it air. So then it's either missing fuel or it's missing spark. Hi, bub. Hi, bub. Tristan Stevens to the point. Tristan going down the straightaway now. Tristan in that yellow and red. He's on a 14.5.18. Adam Raber in that orange and bright yellow, bright orange, bright yellow. Running in second. Stillwell now back to the point that time by. Our top 3 separated by less than 1 second. Adrian, Tristan, and Adam. Drew Boyd running in
1
fourth. Adam Smith in fifth. Mac Wilkinson, Chris White, Chris Jenkins. We got 50 seconds to go. Up next, race number 1, My Two Wheel. You're up next. Tristan Stevens to the point that time by 14.5.16. Stillwell worked a rough one last time. Adam Raber 14.5.20. Adrian 14.5.22. Then Drew Boyd, Mac Wilkinson. We got 20 seconds to go. Everybody keep running until you're called done. So your leader working the infield now, looking to move up to P3 after 1 round of qualifying. That is the belt. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going until you're called done. Everyone keep running.
Drew Boyd done. Chris White done. Adrian Stillwell done. That guy done. Tristan Stevens done. Adam Raber done.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
Angie, let me reset it and then you got it. It's doing it. Hang on, Hoss. And Ben's the first race is mod. We don't have to worry about having those text sheets to him right then. Once again, round two's firing up. Same race order. Everything's going to be exactly the same. Same race order, same heat, same everything. We'll do a resort at the end of this round. My marshals are from race 13. Tristan, Adam, Adrian, Drew, Chris, Adam Smith, Mac, and Chris Jenkins.
Chris Dosek.
Oh, and he crossed the line before I opened up the track. Boy, that sucks for him.
Adam Rails.
Tristan, I see. Adrian Stillwell, I see. Drew Boyd. Drew Boyd to the track. I see Drew. Chris White, Matt. Guys, don't go back to the pits. I don't know why that is so hard to understand. Fire them off, guys. Fire them off. Go.
Ryan Dunbar. Justin Green. Greg Nicholas. Michael Malott.
Hey, Chris.
Alex Villa.
I got everyone checked in. Alex was a marshalling situation for me, so I'm going to let him cross the line one more time, then we're going to fire him up. So that'll mean Michael Malott, you'll be first on the clock. If you might want to pause there for just a second. Yep. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. Early TQ round one was set by Brian Dunbar with a 15.508. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 2, 21.5 independent two-wheel buggy. Same race as you was in round 1. You need to be making your way through tech. I see Mike Beasy making his way back there now. Woo. Woo.
4 minutes left.
Early on, orange and yellow. Yellow Will Yokomo. Brian Dunbar, 15 of the 505. Michael Malott, orange, white wheels TLR in front of me now. He's at a 509. Justin Green, blue buggy, white wheels. 15.519. Dosick, 15.520. Greg Nicholas, Adam Rails, Alex Villa rounds out your field.
Three minutes left.
Dunbar, 15 of the 506. Malott right in front of me now, 508, and then he rose it. So that's going to bonk him down some. Dosick with a 14.501. Nicholas with a 501. Rails with a 502. Justin Green with a 509. Alex Villa with a 519. All of those drivers on a 14-lap pace. Fast lap of the race goes to your leader, Brian Dunbar, with a 20.1. Dunbar now with a bunch of open track in front of him with 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go as Dunbar makes his way in front of me now, followed by Greg Nicholas. Nicholas in front of me now. He's kind of got a different color blue. He's more of a purple blue, white wheels. He's working the infield now. Onto the front stretch, Greg Nicholas. So Dunbar with a 5:06, Nicholas with a 5:18, Malott with a 5:19. Those three drivers on 15-lap pace. Dosick 14.501, Justin Green with a 5:05, Adam Rails with a 14.510, Alex Villa with a 5:10.
One minute left.
Oh, that was a big one. All right, go. .45 ticks of the clock left. Two, four, six, seven. Oop. Oh. So far outside the line. Oh, it's yeah. I didn't even... All right, horns getting ready to sound, guys. Keep running till you're called done. No one's coming. It's clear. Dunbar with a clean lap will reset his TQ. Brian, you are working your final lap.
Adam Rails done. Brian Dunbar done.
5:06.15 for Brian. Done. He'll reset his TQ. Still got 4 live.
Michael Malott done.
Still got 3 live.
Justin Green done.
Waiting on Greg, waiting on Alex.
Alex Villa done.
Still got 1 live. He's going down the straightaway now.
Greg Nicholas done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, let them loose.
Jeffrey Miller. Sean Helvey. Bill Perry. Steve Emmons. Ryan Butcher. Joey Givens. Jason Kessinger.
Alex V, I need you out to Marshall. I need you in the middle, Alex, right there in the middle. Thank you. All right. Michael Hughes, you gonna make this race? All right, real quick, I need everybody to stop. Who put in a new transponder? Gavin, I need you to, Gavin, put in a new transponder. Michael Hughes, are you going to make this race?
Gavin Kirby.
Somebody help me. All right, roll them out. Roll them out. Go, go, go. Go, guys. You don't know what you're doing. Make laps. Just make laps. Tristan, you're going to be first on the clock, or that red buggy. Kessinger, that's you. All right, we got 21.5 independent on the track. Current TQ Eric Yount, 13 of the 5:10. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. Up next is race number 3, our second heat of 21.5 independent. You guys should be going through tech or through tech now.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Jeffrey Miller, purple and pink. Black wheels coming towards me now in the switchback area. Jeffrey hitting the pipe, getting it wrong. So we're going to see. He was on a TQ pace, but now he's not. Bill Perry's on a TQ pace, 13.510. Jeffrey might still be. We'll see when he gets to the line this time. So Bill Perry, your leader. Bill.
3 minutes left.
Going up the elevation in the back now. Red and silver, white wheels. Down the hill he goes. Going to go double single for Bill. Kessinger in second. Miller falls to third. Givens and Emons, your top 5. Bill Perry getting ready to get into a whole bunch of traffic once again. Metallic red, silver, white wheels. He's in the infield now.
2 minutes left.
Going over that double, making his way to the straightaway. Bill, 13.509 with a forward. Jeffrey Miller now back to the point. He's 13.509 with a 1. So purple and pink right here in front of me now. Perry's right in front of him. Next guy in line. Those two drivers separated by 1/10 of a second trying to reset TQ. Kessinger, Givens, and Helvey, your top 5, but we're watching that lead group. Yellow buggy, black wing, that is the leader right behind you. Going onto the front stretch. Bill with a 5:08.
1 minute left.
Miller falls down with a rough lap, so we're gonna keep an eye on Bill Perry trying to reset TQ. He's going double single once again, red and silver, white wheels. He's on to the front stretch now. Got a yellow buggy with a black wing right in front of him. Kessinger in second, Givens in third, Miller and Helvey round out your top 5. Steve, Ryan, Gavin round out your top 8. Still a 508 for Perry. He's on a TQ run. Joey Givens right in front of him, but Joey's holding his own pace. So, Pierre Perry goes way wide on that one, gets caught up with another car. Oh, he's tapping out bad on this lap here. That is the clock. Everybody keep running till you call it done.
Jason Kessinger done. Sean Helvey done.
Kessinger 13.511. You'll move up to P3. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done.
Gavin Kirby done. Joey Givens done. Ryan Butcher done.
Joey Givens, you'll move up
Jeffrey
3
Miller
spots
done.
to P4. Got 2 still live.
Bill Perry done. Steve Emmons
That's
done.
it. Jason Kessinger 13.511. Oh, they're done. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Should have plenty of turn marshals. Plenty, plenty, plenty. All right, check them in.
Sean Bowers. Seth Clark. Tony Ford. Eric Yount. Matt Mellock. Chris Matthews. Dusty Tomes. Mark Stoltz. Nick Singh.
Race number 3 warming up. Up next, race number 4, our vintage class. You guys are next. All right, Eric Yount, you're going to be the first one on the clock. Yellow buggy, black wings, yellow wheels coming out of the infield now. Current TQ, 13 of the 5, 10. I missed it. Track is live. Sean Bowers, you're on the clock. Race number 4, vintage buggy. You guys are up next. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
Huh. 115 down, 3:45 to go. Eric Yount, 13 to 5, 13. A lot of wrecking going on in this race here. Guys, just breathe a little bit, relax, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Three minutes left.
A lot of chaos on the track, but nonetheless, yellow buggy, black wing, yellow wheels. Eric Yount working the infield now. Down the straightaway he goes as he crosses the line. 13.507. That is a TQ pace for Eric. Mark Stoltz, 13 at a 5:23. Chris Matthews, 12 at a 5:13. Tony Ford, 12 at a 5:17. Sean Bowers, 11 at a 5:02. So your leader, Eric Yount, putting it down right now, trying to reset TQ in 21.5 Indy in a big way.
2 minutes
Again, he's
left.
working down the front stretch. He goes. Eric at the line there, 13 at a 5:05. That's about 4.5 to the good. Leader's coming, Sean. Leader's coming. It's clear. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Eric's got it down to a 5:04. Ooh, got a wreck right. Good job, Eric. Good driving. Mark Stoltz, 13 of the 5:17. Chris Matthews, Tony Ford, Dusty Tomes, your top five. Sean, Seth, Nick, and Matt round out your top nine.
One minute left.
Yellow buggy down the front stretch now at the line, 13.507. Still a TQ run. 35 ticks of the clock left. Leader coming, Bill. Leader's coming. "15 seconds to go. Eric, you should get another lap. Everybody, when the horn sounds, keep running till you're called done. Guys, you got to race a little bit cleaner than that.
Chris Matthews done.
So that is the horn. Eric's working his last lap, and if he keeps it clean, he will reset his own TQ.
Sean Bowers done. Dusty Tomes done.
Got no one
Mark
in
Stoltz
front of
done.
him as he makes his way to the start-finish line now. Eric Yount,
Yount
13.505, resets TQ.
Nick Sang done.
I still got a couple live. I got waiting on Seth, Tony, and Matt.
Seth Clark done. Tony Ford done.
That's a race.
Matt Malik done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Eric Yount, 13 to 505, resets his TQ by just about 5 seconds. All right, check them in. Y'all, Marshals
Ball
need
Cup
to quit
Planton.
playing around and get out
Crazy
on the track
Eddie.
to Marshall.
Maverick Riggs. Drew Boyd. Justin Green. Dirk Anderson.
You can do all that jib jabbing when you get back in the pits.
Mike Kirby. Steve Emmons.
Repo, Gavin, and Robert, you're still not going to make it? Repo and Gavin. Yep. All right, next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Ed Henley's 13 of the 513. Current TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Ed Henley at the start-finish line there, 13 of the 501. That is a TQ pace by about 12 seconds. Justin Green, 13 of the 506. TQ pace as well. Maverick Riggs, 13 of the 508. TQ pace. Drew Boyd, Wayne Blanton, your top five. Dirk, Steve, and Mike. Front stretch right behind you, Mark. Right in the middle of the front stretch. Ed Henley, yellow
left.
and red. The yellow wheels going double single. Oh, get it wrong. Hang on right there, Eddie. Wait. Go. Justin Green, Maverick Riggs, your top three. Wayne Blanton in fourth. Dirk Anderson moves up to fifth. Got a 503 for Eddie, 506 for Justin, 507 for Maverick. Those guys on 13 laps. Wayne Blanton in fourth with a 12.521. Dirk with a 12.527. Steve, Mike, Drew, and Repo.
1 minute left.
Oh, yeah, he pops got a ball cup popped off. Right behind you, Marshall. Don't worry about the ball cup. Worry about right in front of you. Right, guys, watch your area you're marshaling. Got another one right behind you, Mark. Henley 13.513. Still a TQ pace by about 1/10. Maverick Riggs 13.514. Maverick broke in round 1. Justin Green 12/506. Drew Boyd, Wayne Blanton, your top 5. That is the clock. Everybody keep running till your call done. Ed, Maverick, y'all are both working your last lap.
Maverick Riggs done. Justin Green done. Ball Cup Blanton done. Steve Emmons done. Crazy
Ed
Eddie
Henley
done.
with a rough
Drew Boyd
last
done.
lap. Maverick Riggs going to take the win and reset
Mike
TQ
Kirby done.
13/512.
Dirk Anderson
That's
done.
a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That'd be all right. All right, guys, check them in.
Alton Henley. Chris White. That guy. Bob Griffith. Nick Fields. Chris Jenkins. Chase Rogers. Tristan Stevens. Adam McCone.
All right, Adam Smith, you'll be first on the clock. Well, maybe not. Blue Buggy, you'll be first on the clock. Track is live. Track is live. Adrian Stillwell, 14/501. This is race number 5. Up next, race number 6, 17.5 independent. Heat 2 of 2. Caution on the double. Good job, Drew.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Chris White, your leader. Chris in that yellow and pink at the line there, 14 of the 5:08. Chase Rogers, 14 of the 5:19. Bob Griffith, Tristan Stevens, Adam McCone, your top five. Adam Smith, Chris Jenkins, Alton Henley, Nick Fields, your top nine. Chris White looking to move up
3 minutes left.
to 2 spots to P7. Chase Rogers now to the point. Chasing that white, yellow, red, white wheels. He's on the back elevation now. I got Tristan Thompson all over his rear wing. Oh, easy, easy. Let go of the gas.
Two minutes left.
Chris White, 14 of the 5:12. Chase Rogers, 14 of the 5:14. Both of them looking to move up into the A main area for the resort. Adam McCone, 13 of the 5:03. Bob Griffith, 13 of the 5:07. Adam Smith, 13 of the 5:10. Tristan Stevens, Chris Jenkins, Nick Fields, Alton Henley. Round out your top nine.
One minute left.
Chris White, 14 of the 5:11. That's good enough to move him up to P4 currently. Chase Rogers, 14 of the 5:13, moves up to P6. Adam McCone moving up a couple spots, 13 of the 5 flat, just outside the A main resort. Bob Griffith, Adam Smith, your top five. Oh, that was the advantage. That's right. Horns getting ready to sound. Everybody keep going till your call done.
Bob Griffith done.
Everybody working their last lap.
That guy done.
Cross the line and you will
Nick
be
Fields
done.
Alton Henley done. Tristan Stevens done. Chris White done. Chase Rogers done. Adam McCone done.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
Track is closed. Track is closed. You're fine. You're run advantage, so we understand. Come on, Marshals. Alton, let's go. Alton Henley. Alton Henley, let's go. Come on. Quit yakking. Start marshaling. Let's go. All right, check them in.
Jared Miranda, Matt Blake, Antoine Morris, Adrian Stillwell, Mac,
Current
Adam Raver,
TQ, Adrian
Pat
Stillwell, 14 to
Mike
501. This is
Brian
race number
Dorsch,
6, taking
Dan
warm
Reno,
up.
Daniel
Up
Reno.
next, race number 7, 13-5. You guys are next. Who that is? Matt Blake. You spread them out, guys. I'm going live. Matt Blake. You're going to be first on the clock. All right, their time is taken. Race number 7, you're on deck. $17.5 independent. I expect a little bit cleaner racing than what we have in our 21.5 class. Go ahead, Tristan. That's fine. Yeah. Oh.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Brian Dortch. Nope, early on. Brian Dortch, 14 of the 503. Doug Powell with a 507. Antoine with a 509. Matt Blake with a 521. Those 4 drivers on 14 laps. Mac Wilkinson rounds out your top 5. Dan Reno, Daniel Reno, Adrian Stillwell, Adam Raber, Jared Miranda, Mike Kirby round out your field. Doug Powell to the point that time by. Doug Powell in the stars and stripes, red, white, and blue color. He's in front of me now. Brian Dortch, I believe, is coming at me now. Brian in that metallic greenish blue yellow wheels. He's working the double single now. Matt Blake, Mac Wilkinson now up to 4th.
3 minutes left.
Caution at the triple. Caution at the triple. Good job, Tristan. So Doug Powell at the line now. 14 to the 507. That's good enough to move him up to P4. You got a gaggle of cars right in front of him. Once again, Doug Powell, white, red, and blue, white wheels. He's going over the triple, double single now. Oh. Took a little bit of a hit there. Brian Dortch to the lead. Brian at the line now. 14.506 for Brian.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left.
Matt Blake to the point that time by. Matt at the line there. Matt 14 to 5:11. Powell with a 5:12. Dortch with a 5:12. Dan Reno 14-5-22. Adrian Stillwell 13 to 5 flat. Doug Powell now looking to move up to P5 overall after he got a DNF on round number 1. 30 seconds to go. Everybody keep going till you call it done. Matt Blake, Doug Powell, you'll be done this time by.
Matt Blake done.
Matt Blake
Fat Ninja done.
14-5-08.
Adam Rager
Doug
done.
Powell
Jared Miranda
14-5-11
done.
moves up to
Matt done.
P5.
Brian Dortch done. Adrian Stillwell done. Antoine Morris done. Daniel Reno done. Dan Reno done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Matt Blake 14-5-08. Big mover. Doug Powell moved up to P5 overall. Okay. Track is closed. Hey, Antoine, we gonna eat? Antoine, we gonna eat? Are we gonna eat? Y'all busy? Please. All right, let them loose. Check them in.
Alton Henley. Crazy Eddie. Matt Hines. James Knight. Steve Emmons.
We went to Longhorn last night. I had me an outlaw ribeye and sweet potato.
Tom Bender.
Damn right I did. Ed Henley. Ed, is he up there? Oh, he moved spots on me. That's fine. I was looking for you at the other end. It's that Kirby guy. He's probably the second row. Second row. I would. All right, guys, we're going live this time by. Bender, you're on the clock. We will need some volunteer help after this race, guys. Once again, if you got time, please jump out and help us out. We're about halfway through round number 2. We'll take about a 30-minute break after round 2, do a resort, post up, and do a little track maintenance. I know it. I'll go here.
4 minutes left.
Balls. He was. I mean, when you're right there. So I mean, it's practice, qualifying, trying to get in front of you. If it wasn't, I was in that spot trying to make. Hey, 130 down, 330 to go. Matt Hines, red, black and white checkered. He's working the infield now. Going to double out and get onto the front stretch. Matt Hines down there straightaway now at the line. He's a 13.512, so he's 2 seconds to the good of Crazy Eddie's TQ. Ed Henley, 13 to 516. Alton Henley, 12 to 501. James Knight, Steve Emons, Tom Bender round out your 6 truck field. Yeah, we're averaging. I don't know. I don't set them up. Andy does. I don't know how. Usually she'll pre-sort by point. I don't know. I don't know how he ended up in that point. Yep.
2 minutes left.
Matt Hines at the line now, 13 to 512. Still a TQ pace for Matt. Ed Henley, 13 to 514. Alton Henley, 12 to 508. James Knight, 12 to 520. Steve, 11 to 511. Tom, 11 to 514.
One minute left.
Now we got Matt Hines and Ed Henley both on a TQ run. Matt, as he gets to the start finish line now, his pace 13.511. Move Ed Henley to the point by 7/100ths of a second. Henley with a 5:11 with a 7. Matt 5:11 with an 8. James Knight 12 at a 5:11. He's 1 lap down. All right, that is the clock. Henley, you're working your last lap, looking to reset his own TQ.
James Knight done. Tom Bender done. Crazy Eddie done.
Ed Henley with a 22.9 on his last lap, 13 to the 5:09.
Matt Hines done.
Resets
All
TQ.
drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. Everybody's
The
done.
race is completed.
All right, check them in.
Adam Rails, Justin Holder, Ryan Dunbar, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Damon Smith.
I need a couple volunteer marshals, please. A couple volunteer marshals. I need at least 2 volunteers, guys. I need at least 2 volunteers.
Maverick Riggs, Greg Nicholas.
In the pits, I need help, guys. I need at least 2 volunteers. Would like 3, but need at least 2. Still looking for 1 more volunteer marshal. Roll them out. Talon, you're on the clock. Race number 8, 17.5 expert buggy on the track. Current TQ Brian Dunbar, 15.509. We're going to give these guys a few laps and we'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 9, 40 plus.
Four minutes left.
Early on, yellow and blue, yellow wheels. That's a line now. Talon Henley, 15 at a 5:07. Move Lucas Smith to the point. Lucas, light blue, white wheels. That's a line now. He's a 5:07 as well. Adam Rails, 15.516. Dunbar, 15.519. Greg Nicholas, 14 and a 5:04. That's your top 5.
Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Talon just dumped it. We'll see where he's at this time by. He was on a 5:06. Henley down the straightaway now. 15.50. Oop. Lucas Smith back to the point. Smith on the front stretch now. 15.508. That is a
2
TQ
minutes
pace. Talon Henley with a 5.13. Dunbar with a 5.13. Rails 15.517. Greg Nicholas 14 to 503. That's your top five. Nick Reppin, Justin Holder, Maverick Ridge, Damon Smith. Round out your top nine.
One minute left.
Smith with a 508. Dunbar with an 11. Henley with an 11. Adam Rails with a 17. Greg Nicholas 14.501 in fifth. Five seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till your call done. Smith and Dunbar, this is your last lap. This is your last lap.
Talon Henley done.
Leader coming, Brian. Leader coming.
Greg Nicholas
Good job.
Done. Justin Holder done. Lucas Smith done.
Lucas Smith,
Brian Dunbar done.
15.508 will
Maverick
reset
done.
TQ.
Nick Reppin done. Adam Rails done.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, check them in.
Chris Dosek. Bill Perry. Dirk Anderson. Eric Yount. Bob Griffith. Jason Kessinger. Chris Matthews. Michael Malott.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, got all my 40 plus checked in. Malott, you're on the clock when you get to the line. Track is live. Track is live. Michael Malott, 15.521, current TQ. Race number 9 on the track and taking time. Race number 10, 13.5 Expert. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Chris Stosick, your leader, 14 in the 5:03. Kessinger, Perry, Griffith, and Yount, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
So Chris Stosick, green, pink, and purple, white wheels in front of me now. That is your leader. He's creeping up slowly on that TQ pace. So he makes his way over the double, working towards the front stretch now. Chris, 14 in the 5:03. Bill Perry, 13 in the 5:07. Malott, after a 31-second lap early on, he's at a 13.5:05. Bob Griffith, 13 in the 5:10. Kessinger, Yount, Matthews, Anderson.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Chris Stosick, 14 in the 5:02. Leader working the double single now. Once again, yellow, pink, and purple. On to the front stretch he goes. Stosick at the line, 14 in the 5:01. He's about a second and a half off. Bill Perry, 13 in the 5:06. Jason Kessinger, 13 in the 5:07. That is your top 3. Griffith, Yount, Matthews, Anderson.
1 minute left.
$20 seconds to go. 5:02 for Stosick. Looks like Malott's round 1's going to hold up through 2 rounds. We got 10 seconds on the clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, keep running till you're called done. Caution on the left. Good job, Adam.
Chris Stosick done. Bob Griffith done. Jason Kessinger done. Eric Yount done. Bill Perry done. Dirk Anderson done.
All right, call it. That's a race. Chris Stosick, 14.507.
The race is completed.
I need all of you guys out to turn marshal. I got a couple of racers back race marshal race, so I'll give you plenty of time. Guys, let's not take the track. Let me get my guys situated, my marshals worked out, see what I got going on here. One, two, three, four. I need one out. I need one back here. I need one right there. I need one right there. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Let me get my guys up on the stand that was in that last marshal situation. Repo, you gonna make it? Did Repo leave? Does anybody? Yeah, I don't either. Okay, let them loose.
Damon Smith, Lucas Smith, Justin Holder, Alex Via, Ryan Dunbar, Nick Reppin, Greg Nicholas, Matt Poyer.
All right, looks like I got everybody but Talon and Repo. Greg Nicholas, well, maybe not. He tapped out. Sorry. Can I call you something else like Dragon Slayer or something? All right, Dunbar, when you're ready, fire it off. Track is live. Track is live. Current TQ, Lucas Smith, 14.505. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. Up next, race 11, which is our 13.5 stadium truck. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
115 down, 345 to go. Light blue, grayish bird egg blue. White wheels, Lucas Smith down the straightaway now. Lucas 16 of the 519. TQ pace. Damon Smith 15 of the 5 flat. TQ pace. Brian Dunbar 15 of the 506. Nicholas 510. Reppin 512. Justin Holder 13 of the 521. Matt Poyer 11 of the 503. Then Alex Villa in that mod. He's 12 of the 508. 16.5, 19 for Smith. Damon
3
still
minutes
right in
left.
front of him. He's on that 15.5 flat. So once again, as they get into traffic, white and green, white wheels. He's through it now. Then Lucas Smith going over the double. Down the straightaway he goes, light blue, white wheels. Smith got a fast lap of a 19.7. Greg Nicholas in third, running 15.508. Dunbar 15.510. Damon looking to move up 6 spots currently from where he was in round 1. Lucas 519, Damon 519, 3/10 separates first and second. They're on a 16 lap pace and a TQ run. Greg Nicholas 15 of 508. Brian Dunbar 15 of 509. Nick Reppin 15 of 517. Justin Holder, Matt Poyer round out your top 7. Alex Villa in mod 13 of 509. Smith went 19.6 last time by. 16 of the 5, 18 for Lucas. 16 of the 5, 19 for Damon. Nicholas, Dunbar, Reppin, your top 5. We got 1:15 on the clock. $5.19 flat for Lucas. $5.19 with a 7 for Damon. Smith down the straightaway. Lucas down the straightaway. Smith with another 19.6. He went 16.5, 18. 5.19 for Damon. Greg Nicholas, 15 of the 509. 30 seconds to go. Damon Smith to the point, 504. Lucas with a 505. Right now, Damon's the only one on a TQ pace. 5 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap. Horn's going to sound. Keep running till you're called done. Smith back to the point, 506, but not on a TQ run. Damon with a 507. Greg Nicholas with a 509, getting up in the game. Dunbar with a 509. Top 4 separated by about 3 seconds.
Lucas Smith done. Damon Smith done.
Smith, you're done. Damon
Alex done.
Waiting on 2. Waiting on Nicholas. Waiting on Holder.
Greg
Hang
Nicholas
on.
Done.
Yeah, I guess he pulled off. Let him loose. 505. Lucas Smith holds on to TQ from round number 1.
The race is completed.
Track is closed. 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 Let's go, guys. Y'all can talk about it in the pits. Fire them up. Let them go, guys. Let them loose. So tired of all that.
Seth Clark. Matt Hines. Adam Rails. James Knight. Michael Hughes. Drew Boyd.
Chase Rogers, you going to make it? We got a wreck up on the hill. I need my marshals. Last call, Chase Rogers. You're going to make this race. Was that a no? Matt Hines, you're on the clock. Current TQ Adam Rails, 14 of the 511.
Four minutes left.
Watch the Foggy? Oh, the body. My bad. I don't know. It's higher elevation up here. Matt Hines, 13 of the 504. Adam Rails, 13 of the 505. James Knight, 13 of the 515. Drew Boyd, 13 of the 519. Seth Clark, Michael Hughes.
Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Matt Hines, 13,504. Adam Rails, 13,507. Drew Boyd, 13 of the 513. James Knight, Michael Hughes, Seth Clark.
Two minutes left.
That's not bad at all. I know. When they're in a hobby shop. Playland. That's right. Matt Hines, 13 of the 503. Looks like Adams round one's going to hold up through 2 rounds of qualifier here. Drew Boyd in third. James Knight, Michael Hughes, Seth Clark rounds out your top 6. Looks like I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this next race, guys. Once again, once we get through with round 2, we're going to do a resort, take about a 30-minute break. We'll get right back at
1 minute
them
left.
for round number 3 and the mains. $40 seconds to go. Race 12, 13-5, Indy, you're up next. And then race 13, you'll be the final run of round 2. We'll take us a break, and then we'll come back with round number 3 after the resort. I had to guess. Figure I got 10 more minutes of racing, but I got 16 minutes now. We should.
Matt Hines done. Seth Clark done.
Matt Hines, you're done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Michael Hughes done.
Matt Hines, 13 of the 506.
James Knight done. Drew Boyd done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Like I said, gonna need some volunteer marshals, guys. If I got 3 or 4 guys out there in the pits that can give me 5 minutes, we can get through this round. Track is closed. Do not cross that start-finish line. I need some volunteer marshals. Track will not open until I get my marshals lined out. On the stand, track will not open until I get my marshals lined out. Thanks, Mark. I need one back here in the back. That wasn't bad at all. Thanks for the help, guys. Matt, you'll be fine. Are you supposed to? Matt, he's off. I don't need you. He raced. He needs the marshal. All right, guys, check him in. Thanks for the help.
Antoine Morris. Jared Miranda.
Current TQ,
Joey
Matt
Gibbons.
Blake, 14 of
Tom
the 503.
Daniel Reno.
Race number 12 warming up. Race number 13, you should be through tech.
Adam McCone.
Don't have a check from Dan Reno. Dan Reno, you going to make it? Dan Reno. Can anybody answer for Dan for me? Daniels, he going to make it? He's not going to make it. Thank you. All right, Matt Blake. Nope, not Matt Blake. Where's Matt Blake? There's Matt Blake. Matt Blake, you'll be the first one on the clock. Track will go live when Matt Balake crosses the line. Track is live. Track is live. If you guys are broke, if you get them fixed, you're more than welcome to throw them out on the track, get you some laps. Oh, yeah. A rough start to this one. Looks like 2 guys broke during warm-ups. Once again, if you can get them fixed, you're more than welcome to throw them out there. I'll still need you to turn marshal. Even though you didn't get to run, you still need to turn marshal. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. We're going to see Matt Balake to the point, 14 of the 511. Daniel Reno, 13 of the 5 flat. Antoine, 13 of the 514. Adam with a 514. Jared Miranda, 12 of the 517.
3 minutes left.
Matt Blake working the double single now into the infield. Going to double out. Jump onto that front stretch. Blake down the straightaway now. 14 at a 5:04. So he is creeping up on his TQ pace. Daniel Marino, 14 at the 5:19. Adam McCone, Antoine Morris, Jared Miranda, your top 5. You're going to put in a good run. This is the time to do it. Only 4 drivers on the track. This would be the perfect time to put in a nice, clean run. Maybe get yourself an A qualifier right here.
2 minutes left.
1:45 left. Matt Blake, 14 to the 5:09. Daniel Reno, 14 to the 5:16. Adam McCone, 14 to the 5:20. Antoine and Jared.
One minute left.
$40 seconds to go. Matt Blake, 14 to the 5:08. Daniel Reno, 14 to the 5:16. Adam McCone, Antoine, your top 4. $10 seconds to go. Once again, even if you didn't get to run that race, if you were in that race, I need you out to turn marshal.
Adam McCone done. Daniel Reno done.
That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Matt Blake, 14 to 5:06. I got you. All right, guys, track is closed, please. I got a couple of announcements I need to make before we fire them off. I need my turn marshals from that last race. Oh, I actually felt that. Let me get my turn marshals out here and I'll figure out what we got, what we might need. One there, Matt Balake there, him there, him over there, over there, Kurt there. Joey, you come right here if you want to. Be good. All right. All right, real quick. Hold up. Ho. Antsy pants. Hold on. We're going to take a break after this run. We're going to track will be closed. Eddie's going to need a couple of our regulars to help him blow off the track. He's going to do a little treatment. We'll fire back at it at 4:10. 4:10. We will start round number 3. Remind everyone we will do a resort, so you make sure you check where you're at in the resort. All right, guys, check them in. Check them in.
Mac. Adam Raber. Adrian Stillwell. Chris White. That guy. Drew Boyd. Tristan Stevens.
All right, guys, get them spread out. Get them spread out. Mac or Adrian, you're going to be the first one on the clock. Adrian, you'll be first one to take time. Track is live. Track is live. Matt Blake's 14 to the 503. We got some guys that can get it. Now, whether they will or not, I don't know the answer to that question, but there's plenty of pace on the track to reset TQ. All right, you guys only got 6 drivers on the track, so you got a good opportunity to put in a good run. We're going to let them get a couple
4
more
minutes
laps
left.
in because I think Adrian's working a rough lap. We'll see next time by. All right, we got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Yellow and orange stripes in the middle of the track. White wheels going onto the front stretch now. Adrian Stillwell at the line. 14 at a 5:01. That is a TQ pace. Red and yellow buggy, yellow wheels right in front of me. Tristan Stevens, 14 at a 5:09. Drew Boyd, 14 at a 5:11. Chris White, 14 at a 5:12. Mac Wilkinson, 14 at a 5:18. Adam Smith, 14 at a 5:18.
Three minutes left.
Adrian now on a 15-lap pace. 15 at a 5:19. Stillwell working the center of the track. Once again, orange and yellow stripes. White wheels down the straightaway now. Adrian at the line. Working a little bit of a roughie. 15 at a 5:21. Still a TQ pace for Adrian. Tristan Stevens right in front of
2
him.
minutes left.
14 at a 5:09. Chris White, 14 at a 5:12. Drew Boyd with a 5:12. Adam Smith, 14 at a 5:19. Mac, 13 at a 5 flat. 1:45 left on the clock.
1 minute left.
Adrian, 14 of the 502, still good enough to reset TQ. Got Drew Boyd right in front of him as they work through the double single. Adrian now with some open track with 40 seconds to go, 14 of the 502 flat. He is 1 second ahead of TQ pace. Tristan Stevens, 14 to 510. Chris White moves up to a 14.509. Chris looking to move up 5 spots to P4. Drew Boyd looking to move up 2 spots to P6. Once the horn sounds, everybody please keep going till your call done.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Adrian, you're done 14.5 flat, but you will reset TQ.
That guy done. Chris White done.
Guys, blow the track and take the blowers to the pit wall. Blow the track and take the blowers to the pit wall so we can replace the batteries.
Tristan Stevens
that
done.
is a race. Adrian Stillwell resets TQ 14 to 5 flat. Blow the track, take the blowers to the pit wall. All right, once again, if you did not hear Miss Angela earlier, the heat sheets are posted. The resort has been done. We moved a couple classes around to make sure we did our best to keep anybody from running back to back. So make sure you check out the heat sheets for round number 3 at 4:10. That's about 14 minutes. We're going to fire them off. Mod 2 will. You'll be first.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's try to start wrangling them up. Ryan Dunbar, Michael Malott, Greg Nicholas, Justin Green, Adam Rails, Chris Dosick, Alex Villa to the track. Two-wheel mod buggy. You're up first. Turn marshals are from race number 13. Adrian Stillwell, Matt Blake, Dan Reno, Chris White, Tristan Stevens, Adam McCone, Daniel Reno, and Drew Boyd. You are my marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alton, you better stop. Adrian Stillwell, I see him. Drew Boyd, I see him. I see Daniel. I see Tristan. Looking for Adam McCone, Mr. Reno, Chris White, Kate Marshall, Matt Balake. I need y'all to the track. Matt left. Oh, that would have been. I need some volunteers in, guys. All right, y'all go ahead and start warming them up if you want to. I need some volunteer marshals.
Chris Dosek, Adam Rails, Ryan Dunbar, Justin Green, Michael Malott, Greg
Thank you,
Nicholas,
Chase. I need
Alex
I need 2 more volunteer marshals, guys. 2 more volunteer marshals, please. Two more volunteer marshals. Two more volunteers, guys. I need help. Hey, Eric, will you grab that blower and give it to Drew while you're walking through there? Right here to Drew. Thanks, guys. All right, as soon as I get my marshals out there, we'll go live. Let's see here. Let's see. Justin Green, you'll be the first one on the clock. Justin Green. Nope. Yep, you'll be the first one on the clock. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. Brian Dunbar, 15 of the 506. Current TQ for the class. He did that in round number 2. We're going to give these guys a few laps, and we'll start calling out their time. Up next, race number 2, 21.5 Independent. You're next. Guys, once again, in the pits, we did a resort, and we also changed up a couple class orders, so make sure you know where you're at.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Michael Malott, 15 at a 5:13. Adam Rails, 15 at a 5:15. Dosick with a 5:17. Green and Dunbar both with 5:18s. Alex Villa with a 5:18 as well. Malott's going to get to the line with about 3 minutes left on the clock.
3 minutes left.
5:09.15 for Malott, 5:16 for Rails, 5:16 for Dosick, 5:20 for Green, 5:20 for Dunbar, 14.5 flat for Nicholas. Ooh, caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. Good job, Eric. 1:45 on the clock. Malott working the infield now. Got to go double single. Going to go through the switchback double out onto the front straightaway now. Michael Malott at the line, 15 at a 5:07. He is about 1.6 off a TQ pace. Adam Rails 15 of the 515. Dosick with a 516. Dunbar with a 516. Nicholas with a 521. Race number 2, 21.5 Indy, Heat 1 of 2. You should be through Tech.
One minute left.
Michael Malott, orange buggy, white wheels, coming in front of me now. Got Adam Rails right behind him in that blue and yellow. We'll see where they're at. When they get to the line, there'll be about 40 seconds to go. Malott 15.508 flat. About 2 seconds off. Dunbar 513. Dosick 516. Rails with a 516. Go. I did not. I suck. I'll get it though. Oh, I'm halfway there. Horn's gonna sound. Keep running till you're called done.
Brian Dunbar done. Alex Via done. Michael Malott done.
Guys, you'll notice Eddie painted a
Chris
pull-off
Dawson
area. Once you're done,
Greg
please
Nicholas
pull
done.
off in that area.
Adam Rails done.
If you'll
All
notice when
drivers
you
are
get on the
finished.
stand, guys,
The race is
left-hand
concluded.
side of the track, we do have a pull-off area. It's done. Race is over. Go ahead, blow the track. He's running an extra lap. We do have a pull-off area. If you hear your name called, to run around that left-hand elevation and pull right down in the pull-off area, nice and safe, where no one can run into you that's still running. Michael Malott, 15 of the 507, takes the heat win. Dunbar is going to TQ the class with his 506. Track is not open. Drivers, make sure you look and see that pull-off area. We want to start using it. I don't want anyone taking the extra laps. When you're called done, that gives you plenty of time to hear your name called out, run around that 180 there and pull off the track safe and out of the line. Go ahead, check them in, check them in.
Tony Ford. Sean Bowers. Gavin Kirby. Dusty Tomes. Seth Clark. Matt Mellock. Nick Singh.
Oh, it's all good.
Chris Matthews.
Caution on the right-hand side coming down the hill. Caution on the right-hand side coming down the hill. It's clear. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. It's clear. Thank you, sir. Ryan Butcher, you going to make it? Last call, Ryan Butcher. Huh? All right, we're going to go live this time by. Track is live. Track is live. Current TQ, Eric Yount, 13 of the 505. The bump, 13 of the 523. Right now, everyone understand outside the A main. Right now, the bump, again, Steve Eamons on the bubble, 13 of the 523. Goodness gracious.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Sean Bowers, 12 of the 5, 11. Chris Matthews, 12 of the 5, 22. Nick Singh, 11 of the 5, 10. Matt Malik, 11 of the 5, 14. Dusty Tomes rounds out your top 5. Tony Ford, Gavin Kirby. Great move, Googer. Take a deep breath, guys. Relax and breathe. Just try to make clean laps. Try to make clean laps. Maybe you got to slow it down a little bit more in the corners. Keep it off the pipe. Try to make good, clean laps. That's all you, in 21.5, that's all you need to do. If you keep your car out of the marshal's hands, you will be doing just fine. Just try to make good, clean laps. .230 down, .230 to go. Chris Matthews, 12 of the 5.05. Sean Bowers, 12 of the 5.11. Nick Singh, 12 of the 5.22. Tony Ford, Dusty Tomes, your top 5. Race number 3, 21.5 Indy. Heat 2 of 2. You're up next.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
1 minute to go. Chris Matthews, your leader, 13 of the 5.21. He's going down the straightaway now, that orange and white, yellow wheels. 13 of the 5.20. Right now, currently, Chris putting it into the A main. He's setting P9. If he can keep it clean, Sean Bowers, 12 of the 5.08. Tony Ford, Dusty Tomes, Gavin Kirby, your top 5. Once again, on the stand, your leader, orange top, white bottom half, yellow wheels. He's on the left-hand elevation now, trying to put it into the A main on time. Oh, easy right there, green buggy, easy. Oh, no, Matthews puts it on the pipe. That'll probably do him in. Oh, he falls back down. He can still, with a hot lap, he can still get P9. He was all the way up to P8. That is the clock when you're called done. Remember that pull-off area, guys. Use that pull-off area. We're keeping an eye on Chris as he's down the straightaway now.
Chris Matthews done.
5.23 with a 5. He puts it P9.
Tony Ford done.
Pull-off area, guys. Pull-off area.
The race is completed.
Hell yeah. You know, 5 in the. All right, check them in, guys. Check them in.
Jeffrey Miller, Bill Perry, Joey Givens, Steve Emmons, Jason Kessinger, Michael Hughes,
Woo.
Eric Yount, Mark Stoltz, Sean Helvey.
All right, so right now there's 9 drivers on the stand, 8 of them locked into the A main right now. Steve Emmons, he's the odd man looking out. He's sitting 10th overall. The bump spot, 13 of the 5, 23 with a 5. That's only 2/10 quicker than Steven ran in round number 2. Next time by track will be live. Track is live. Track is live. Eric Yount, 13 of the 505, current TQ. Race number 4, 17.5 Expert Buggy. You're up next. Race number 4. I believe that's one of the ones we moved around a little bit.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Jason Kessinger, 13 of the 508. Sean Helvey, 13 of the 512. Michael Hughes, 13 of the 513. Jeffrey Miller, 13 of the 516. Oh.
Three minutes left.
So Michael Hughes in front of me now. That green, I think purple and yellow front, white wheels. Going down the front stretch now. Michael Hughes, your leader, 13 of the 508. Sean Helvey. We find Sean on the track. He's going down the front stretch now. Red, dark blue, yellow wheels. Running in second. Kessinger, him and Helvey dead heat, both of them with 512s. Bill Perry with a 516. Joey Givens with a 516. That's your top 5. Jeffrey, Mark, Steve, Eric, round out your field. Woo, on the triple, caution on the triple. Be careful, Chris. Don't
2
get
minutes
hurt.
left.
Michael Hughes had a bunk on the triple. We'll see where it puts him this time by. I believe it'll move. Kessinger and Helvey still on the dead heat with 511s to the point. Bill Perry with a 513. Jeffrey Miller back up there with a 516. 1:30 left on the clock. Kessinger, your leader, Jason. I believe he's in that red buggy, yellow wheels. He's on to the front stretch now. Kessinger at the line. 13 of the 5:09. Looks like Eric's TQ is going to hold up.
1 minute left.
Jason needs 4 seconds in the next 4 laps, and I don't think he's going to be able to do that. We'll see where he's at this time by Kessinger over the double. Going to jump onto the front stretch now. Jason, 5:09 last time. 5:09 this time. So, yeah, I believe Eric Yount is locked into TQ. Head of the table, 21.5 Indy here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, round 4 of the Winter Point Series. Bill Perry running in second with a 5:12. Sean Helvey looking to move up 3 spots to 5th overall. Jeffrey Miller, Mark Stoltz, your top 5. Looks like Steve's not going to make it into the A main. He's going to be BQ, which means Chris Matthews will lock solidly into that 9th position into the A main. That is the clock. When your name is called, use the pull-off area after the left-hand elevation. When you hear your name called, no more laps.
Sean Helvey done.
Sean Helvey, you're done. 13 of the 5:16, P7. Use the pull-off area, guys. No one else should come across the line. Jeffrey Miller, you're done. Jeffrey Miller, you're done. Guys, don't turn around on the left-hand side of the track. We got the pull-off area for that. Track's still live. I got a guy stuck on the hill.
Done. Eric Yount done.
That's
Mark
a race.
Stoltz done. All drivers are finished.
Jason Kessinger,
the race is
13
completed.
of the 5:08.
Damon Smith.
Oh, Damon, that sucks for you, buddy. All right, check them in.
Nick Reppin. Talon Henley. Lucas Smith. Ryan Dunbar. Justin Holder. Maverick Riggs. Matt Poyer. Adam Rails.
Greg Nicholas, you going to make it? Yep, okay. All right, 17.5 Expert Buggy on the track warming up. Up
Greg
next,
Nicholas.
race number 5. 17.5 Indy, heat 1 of 2. Everybody checked in. Damon Smith, you'll be first on the clock. Track is live. Track is live. Lucas Smith, 15 of the 5:08, current TQ.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. That orange and yellow Yokomo, yellow wheels going over the triple now. Going to go double single. Working the infield. Going to double out. On to the front stretch. Brian Dunbar at the line. 15 of the 5:09. Lucas Smith last time by. Light blue, white wheels. He's going into the triple now. Going to go double single. Smith gets through that traffic. Lucas at the line. 15.508 with a 6. Dunbar 5:08 with a 6. Damon Smith. Greg Nicholas, Talon Henley, your top 5. Adam Rails, Nick Reppin, Justin Holder, Maverick, and Matt. What is it? Oh, the cover for the stocks? $230 down, $230 to go. Lucas Smith right behind Adam Rails as they work through the infield now. Smith going down the straightaway as he gets to the line. 15.508 with a 4. That is now TQ pace. Dunbar at the line there. 15.508 with a 9. That is not Talon Henley. 15.517. Nicholas with a 5.17. Adam Rails running in 5th with a 14.5 flat. Reppin, Holder, Riggs, Poyer. Looks like Damon Smith broke. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Dunbar to the point that time by. When he gets to the line, we'll call his pace 15.508 with a 9 still for Dunbar. Lucas Smith with a 5.11. Talon Henley up there now with a 5.13. Nicholas with a 5.18. Rails 14 of the 5.01. Reppin 14 of the 5.16. Justin Holder 13.517. Maverick and Matt.
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go. Dunbar at the line there. 15.509 flat. He's about a half a second off. He's going to get 2 more laps. 1 more lap after this one for Dunbar to see if he can reset TQ. Smith, Nicholas, Rails, and Henley, your top 5. .509 flat for Dunbar, so he needs a furnace on this last one. He's got to turn on the rocket boosters, trying to reset TQ. Car a little shaky through the switchback. He's going to go double single way outside the line, but he pulls it back. Down the straightaway he goes, gripping and ripping.
Brian Dunbar
15.508 with an 8. He missed it by 0.3 of a second.
Maverick Riggs done.
Use the pull-off area, guys. Use the pull-off area.
Nick Reppin done. Justin Holder done.
Still got 3 live.
Matt Poyer done. Talon Henley done. Greg Nicholas done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dunbar takes the heat win. Lucas Smith will hold on to TQ in 17.5 expert buggy. All right, check them in, check them in.
Mac. Alton Henley. Adam Raber. That guy. Nick Fields. Chris Jenkins. Bob Griffith.
Daniel Reno, you gonna make this race? I'm looking for Daniel, Ryan Butcher, and Mike Kirby. Last call, last call. One more time, Daniel Reno, Ryan Butcher, Mike Kirby to the track. This is your race. We got to move. We got to go. We got to go. All right, guys. Track will be live in less than 5. Track is live. All right, we got 21 cars in 17.5 Independent. The bump, Dan Reno, 14 of the 5, 17. That gets you into the A main on time. Adrian Stillwell, current TQ, 14 of the 5 flat. And our top 13 drivers on the same lap count. Going to be a good A main later on this evening.
Four minutes left.
Triple, caution on the triple. Be careful, Damon. Good job, good job. 130 down, 330 to go. Adam Raber, your leader. Adam in front of me now. Yellow and orange. White wheel's going to go double, single, working the infield section of the track. Doubling out onto the front stretch. Adam at the line now. 14 of the 520. That moves him up to P11. Adam Smith, 13 of the 505. Daniel Reno, 13 of the 507. Mac Wilkinson, Bob Griffith, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 230 to go. Daniel Reno, your leader now. Daniel in that blue buggy, blue wing. Working the infield now. Yellow wheels onto the front. Oh, rode it, piped it, going onto the front stretch. Going to move Adam Raber back to the point. Adam at the line there. 13 of the 501. Adam Smith, 13 of the 503. Daniel Reno, 13 of the 506. Bob Griffith, 13 of the 509. Alton Henley, 13 of the 514. Right now, no one currently better in the race main. Everyone's still sitting pretty much where they're at. Adam's moving up 2 spots to 13th overall. Daniel Reno's moving up 2 spots to 16th overall. Everybody else is either staying the same or falling backwards. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go.
One minute left.
Adam Smith to the point now. Orange, blue, and green, white wheels. He's working the double single now into the infield. Going to double out onto the front stretch he goes. Adam Smith at the line, 13 and a 5:01. That's good enough to move him up 4 spots to P12. 30 seconds to go. Daniel Reno, Adam Raber, Alton Henley, Bob Griffith, your top 5. $15 seconds to go. That is the race clock. Keep running until you're called done, and then use that pull-off area. Use that pull-off area for me, please.
Adam Raber done. Alton Henley done.
Is no one hearing their name called? Because I got guys that are done that are still making laps.
Daniel Reno done. Bob Griffith done. Mac done. Chris Jenkins done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. That's a race. Blow the track, guys. Blow the track. Guys, when you're called done, you're done. Adam Raber takes the heat win, 13 and a 5 flat. Well, I don't know. I didn't notice, Alton. I'm sorry. I don't know. Yes, you do. Check them in.
Chris White. Bat Ninja. Adrian Stillwell. Antoine Morris. Tristan Stevens. Jared Miranda. Ryan Dorch. Chase Rogers. Dan Reno. Adam McCone.
Alton Henley, you need to marshal. Where'd you go, Alton? Guys, I had 11 guys in that race, and I'm sort of turn marshals right now. I can't help it. I need you to turn marshal. Alton, where's Mac Wilkinson at? I see you. Adam Smith, I see you. Mac Wilkinson, Bob Griffith, I see Bob. Jenkins, Nick, Ryan, Butcher. Yeah, good job, Alton. That's where you need to be. All right, guys, track be live, less than 5. Nah. They did well. Hey, Adam, you move down there, and then Chris will watch both of these. Thank you. Where'd Alton go? Oh, okay. I thought he might have saw something sparkly and and chased it. Not all. Not all. No.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 115 down, 3:45 to go. We got that orange and yellow, pink and yellow striped buggy. White front wheels, yellow rear wheels. He's in the infield now. Adrian Stillwell. Adrian, current TQ, 14 to 501. He working a little bit of a rough lap. We're going to give him 2 more laps because it's bouncing back and forth to the top. Everybody race hard, race clean.
Three minutes left.
All right, we're down to 3 minutes to go. White buggy, white wheels. That TLR coming down the back elevation now. In front of me, Jared Miranda. He's looking to move up 1 spot to the TQ pace. Has got Miranda. He's at a 15.520. Brian Dortch down the straightaway now in that metallic green white wheels. He's a 15.519 for Dortch. Move him to the point. And a TQ pace. Him and Miranda both separated by 1/10 of a second, trying to reset Adrian's TQ. Adrian running in third, 14 to 508, so he's pretty much out of it with 2:15 to go. Oh, he must be. Oh.
2 minutes left.
Daniel, I need you watching the race, bub. $1:30 left on the clock. Brian Dortch, 15 at a 520. TQ pace. Jared Miranda, 14 at a 5 flat. TQ pace as well.
One minute left.
Hey, 50 seconds to go. Brian Dortch now, the only one on a TQ pace. At the line now. 15 at a 518 for Brian. So Brian, with the open track, 15 seconds to go, he's going to maybe get 2 more. Nope. Hard hit there. We'll see where he's at when he gets to the line. 14 at a 5 flat, so he's still, he's tapping out now. He's collapsing on the last 2 laps. Adrian Stillwell, unless Jared Miranda can throw in a heater on this last lap. Miranda's coming to the line. You'll be done. You'll be done. 501 with a 7. Missed it by 14. No more laps, Jared. No more laps, Jared. Cross the line and you were done.
Brian
Go
Deutsch
into
done.
the impound area, guys.
Chris White
Please
done.
quit making
Adrian
extra
Stonewall
laps.
done. Tristan Stevens done. Adam McComb done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, check them in. Check them in. Let's go. I need my turn marshals to start moving.
Matt Hines. Steve Emmons.
Got 6
Tom
of you
Bender.
standing over there.
Alton Henley. Crazy Eddie. James Knight.
No, you got beat. He no, yeah, you did. You held on. He missed it by 3/10. Let me look. Let me verify that. A lot's happened in the last 30 seconds. Yeah, no, you still got it. You was a 0.3, he was a 0.7. All right, guys, track is live. I don't know why we can't get split up a little bit better than what we are, but we're racing. Gonna need some volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. Gonna need some help. I only got 6 on the stand. I'll need at least 2, but like 3 volunteers. Race number 7 on the track. Up next, race number 8, 13.5 Expert Buggy. Again, I think this is another one that got moved around a little bit. So if you're 13.5 Expert, you're up next. I mean, James, that really kind of served you right by plowing into him like that. That was really all you.
Four minutes left.
Early on, the red truck, black and white checkers at the line now. Matt Hines, 13 of the 509. That is a TQ pace. Ed Henley, 12 of the 506. Steve Emmons, 12 of the 509. James Knight, 12 of the 516. Alton with a 516. Tom Bender, 12 of the 526. 130 down, 330 to go. Matt Hines had a little bit of a rough lap the next lap by. It ain't much. He's barely off a TQ pace. But a bobble here and a bobble there, they add up. Matt Hines at the line now, 13.509 with a 7. He's back on TQ pace. Ed Henley going to the line now, pink and blue. 13 of the 513. He's trending in the right direction. James Knight, I believe he got it wrong. Oh, James Knight on the left-hand side of the track, 13 of the 523. Race hard, race clean, guys. Race hard, race clean. Got all of them gathered up together. Matt, Tom, Eddie. Looks like Matt rose it. Ed Henley, 13 of the 511. James Knight with a roughie. No, James Knight off the track.
2 minutes left.
Matt Hines, 12 of the 503. So I'm going to go on a limb here and say Ed Henley's going to lock up TQ using his round 2 number. He's trending on pace to reset it, but he needs a couple good laps. There's a 5. That was a 23 flat. That put him on a TQ run. 13.509. Henley got all kinds of open tracks, silver, pink, blue, white wheels. He's going into the infield now. Double single for your leader. Second place, Matt Hines, double single. Red truck, black and white checkers. Steve Eamons, orange and blue. White wheels running in third. Tom Bender, Alton Henley. So I had 509 with a 3. Thanks, bro. We'll be on rations. I'm good. That's plenty. That's plenty.
1 minute left.
Henley, 509 with a 2 with 55 ticks of the clock left. So he's looking to reset his own TQ. Either way, I believe he will set at the head of the table for 13.5 short course at our main later on this evening. Ed Henley, 13.507. 10 seconds on the clock. When the horn sounds, keep running till you call done.
Crazy Eddie done. Tom Bender done. Alton Henley done.
I still got one live.
Steve
Matt
Emmons
Hines
done.
still live. Matt Hines is still live. Ed Henley's going to reset his own TQ 13 to 506. When Matt gets to the line, this race will be done. Guys, I need volunteer help.
Matt Hines done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
What you one good run, 2 bad runs? Is that what your plan? All right. Oh, yeah. Alton Henley, don't go nowhere, big boy. I need you to marshal.
Alex
All right,
Vidal.
guys, go ahead. Go ahead.
Damon Smith. Brian Dunbar. Matt Boyer. Lucas Smith. Justin Holder. Nick Reppin. Talon Henley.
Repo, last call for Repo. Greg Nicholas, you going to make it? Yep.
Greg Nicholas.
Brian Dunbar, you'll be first on the clock. Brian, you'll be first on the clock. Lucas Smith, 15 of the 5:05, current TQ. All 9 drivers will go straight to the A main later on the night. They're just working on where they're going to start.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. White and green, white wheels. Where'd he go? At the line now. Damon Smith, 16 at a 5:19. TQ pace. Brian Dunbar, 15 at a 5:06. Lucas with a 5:07. Talon with a 5:20. Rapid, Nicholas, Hoder, Poyer, Southern.
Three minutes left.
Straight away. Go away from the stand. Away from the stand. Brian Dunbar to the point. 15 at a 5:07. $230 down, $230 to go. So Dunbar working the Dunbar working the left-hand side of the track, going up the center elevation in the back. Brian stepping on the triple, going double, single.
2 minutes left.
Onto the front stretch. Dunbar at the line now. 15 at a 5:06 with a 6. He needs about a second and a half. Lucas Smith with a 5:09. Those 2 drivers on 15 laps. Nick Reppin running third, 14 at a 5:01. Brian Dunbar. Oh, he's broke. He's broke, Steven.
1 minute
He's broke.
left.
Caution on the triple. Dunbar 5:06 with a 6 last time by. We got 40 seconds on the clock. Smith Reppin, your top 3. Dunbar at the line there, 5:06 with a 5. So unless he has a couple Hail Marys on these last 2 laps, Lucas Smith will hold on to TQ. Keeping an eye on Brian Dunbar as he's working the double single now, center of the track. Doubling out onto the front stretch, trying to get all he can get. 5:06 flat. He needs another 7/10 of a second. This will be his last lap. Lucas Smith actually to the point that time by. Smith with some sneaky fast 19s. He's at a 505 with a 4, so Smith looking to maybe reset his TQ. Either way,
Ryan Dunbar done.
Lucas Smith going to sit at the head of the table to start the A main.
Matt Poyer done. Greg Nicholas done. Justin Holder done.
I'm not done, guys. Hold on. We're still racing.
Alex Via done.
Eddie's fired.
Nick Reppin done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Lucas Smith resets his own TQ 15.505 with a 1. Talon, it was over here. It was in that hole there. All right, check them in.
Chris Dosek. Bill Perry. Jason Kessinger. Chris Matthews. Eric Yount. Michael Malott. Bob Griffith. Dirk Anderson.
All right. Michael Malott, you will be the first one on the clock. Ed Henley, you're out, right? Okay. Well, I missed it, Michael. I got distracted. Track is live. Track is live. Michael Malott, 14 of the 521, current TQ. All 9 of these drivers going straight to the A main. Just working on where they're going to start. Oh, well.
Four minutes left.
That's the only. Race number 10, 13.5 Stadium Truck. You're up next. 130 down, 330 to go. Michael Malott, 15 of the 507. That's the TQ pace in a big way. Chris Dosick, 14 of the 501, running a good pace. Kessinger, 13 of the 502. Eric Yount, Bob Griffith, Chris Matthews, Dirk Anderson. Your top 7.
Three minutes left.
Are you not running 4-wheel? Oh, yeah.
Two minutes left.
Malott at the line now, 15.508 TQ pace. Chris Dosick now on 15 laps, 15 to the 5:16. He's on a TQ pace as well. Dosick going into the double single in that green, pink, and purple white wheels. He's going to double out onto the straightaway. Got Malott right behind him on the track.
One minute left.
Michael Malott, 15 of the 5:06. Chris Dosick, 15 of the 5:16. Both drivers looking to reset TQ. Jason Kester on a good run, 13 of the 5:04. Eric Yount, Chris Matthews, your top five. Dirk, Bob, Bill Perry now on the track. Malott making his way onto the front stretch now. He's got a 19.9 fast lap of the race. Oh, he just went 19.8 that time by. Chris Dosick at the line there, 15 of the 5:17 for Chris. Malott still leading the way in a big way, 15.505 last time by. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till your call done.
Jason Kessinger done.
Kessinger, you're done. Use the pull-off area. Dosick working his 15 laps, so Malott needs to finish.
Eric Yount done.
Malott, you are done. 15.507.
Chris Matthews
Resets
done.
TQ.
Dirk Anderson done.
Got one more.
Chris Dosick done. Bill Perry done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Michael Malott, 15.507, resets his own TQ. I know what it feels like. Where'd your tech go? Anyway, 13.5 Indy. I need you guys to go through tech now. 13.5 Indy. I need you to get your cars and go ahead and go through tech, please. Do it now. Eddie will be down there waiting on you. I heard you. I heard that one. All right, guys. Check them in. Check them in. No,
Matt Hines.
I'm good.
Adam Rails. James Knight. Michael Hughes.
13.5 Indy. If you can go ahead and get through tech, Ed Henley's over there now. We lost our
Chase
tech
Rogers.
guy. So if you can go ahead and go through tech, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Drew Boyd.
Steph Clark, you got a transponder in that dude? Looking for Steph Justin, no, Justin Holder's not in this. I know that. His transponder, Bill, his transponder's not picking up. Bill Perry. His transponder's not picking up. Marshall's, yeah, once this one gets out here, we'll be good to go. All right, Steph, if you get it, go ahead and throw it out there. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Track is live. Adam Rails, 14.511, current TQ pace. Guys, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for this next race. We got, 3 to go, whatever it is, 2 to go. Going to need some help. Up next, Vintage Buggy. Vintage Buggy, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Blue and yellow wheels onto the front stretch now. Adam Rails, 14.504. That is a TQ pace. Chase Rogers, bright yellow white wheels. He's at the line now. Chase, 14 of the 5:15. Drew Boyd, 13 of the 5:12. James Knight, Michael Hughes, your top 5. Matt Hines, Seth Clark, 6 and 7. Adam Rails onto the front stretch now. Got a little bit of open track in front of him for a few laps. 14.503. He just went 21.2, his fast lap of the race.
3 minutes left.
Chase Rogers coming to the line in that bright yellow truck. A little bit of a rough one there for Chase, 13 and 5 flat. Still good enough to move him up to second overall. Woo. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Adam Rails at the line there. 14.504, about 6.5 seconds to the good. Chase Rogers, James Knight, Drew Boyd, Seth Clark, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Once again, 13.5 Indy. If you can go ahead and get through Tech, Eddie's over there now. One minute, 20 seconds to go. Adam Rails at the line now, 14.503. He went 20.9 on lap number 9. Pretty hot lap for Stadium Truck 13.5. James Knight at the line now, 13.502. Chase Rogers, 13.504. Drew Boyd, with a 509. Matt Hines, Michael Hughes, Seth Clark. 30 seconds to go. Adam Rails up the back elevation now. Once again, blue and yellow wheels. Going into the infield now. Going to go double single. Doubling out down the straightaway. 10 seconds on the clock. Adam, you are working your last lap. When the horn sounds and you're called done, please, no extra laps. Sorrell's going to reset his own TQ 14 at a 5:02. Adam Rails, you are done.
Chase Rogers done.
Chase, you're done. Going to move up to P2, 13 at a 5 flat.
Drew Boyd done. James Knight done.
Got 3 live, 3 still running.
Seth Clark done.
Matt Hines will finish up this race. Once again, Adam Rails, 14 at a 5:02.
Michael Hughes done.
Will reset TQ for the class. Bill, that's why we got to watch the cars.
Matt Hines done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Check them in.
Crazy Eddie. Maverick Riggs. Steve Emmons. Justin Green. Mike Kirby. Ball Cup Blanton. Drew Boyd. Dirk Anderson. Repo Southern.
I need 2 volunteer marshals on the right-hand side of the track. 1 in the front, 1 in the back. 2 volunteer marshals. Caution on the straightaway. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. All right, we're good on marshals.
Robert Stevens.
Gavin Kirby, you going to make it? Okay. All right, track will be live next time by. Maverick, you're going to be on the clock. Maverick Riggs, 13 at a 5:12, current TQ. Got a couple guys shooting right at his feet. So we'll see what shakes out in this last qualifier for Vintage Buggy. Straight away. It is clear. Good job, Chase.
Four minutes left.
All right, looks like Justin Green. Blue, white buggy, white wheels working the infield now. He's going to double out. On to the front stretch he goes. Justin Green down the line. 13.505. That is a TQ pace. Maverick Riggs, 12 at a 509. Drew Boyd, Ed Henley, Wayne Blanton, your top 5. We got Mike Kirby, Repo, Robert, Dirk,
3 minutes left.
Justin Green, 13 out of 515. He's about 2 seconds off. He's down the straightaway now. We'll see where he's at. 5:11 back on it. He just went 22.8, his fast lap of the race. Ed Henley, 12 of the 5:01. Maverick, 12 of the 5:08. Drew with a 5:22, those four drivers. And then fifth, Wayne Blanton, 11 of the 5:06. Justin Green, 12 of the 5:09. That's about 3 seconds to the good. We got about 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Ooh, good move, Justin. Justin, 13 to 5:09, crossing the line that time. Dodging a couple lappers. Now he's, oh no, he popped the ball cup or something. No, it's right over there, Chris, right on the corner. The whole camber lane come out. Yeah. I call it the camber lane. Right here. Look straight down. There you go. So Justin Green was on a run. Cars broke, so going to move Maverick Riggs back to the point, and I'd say his TQ from round number 2 is what's going to set him at the head of the table. But Justin Green serving notice that he is not here to play when we get into the A
1
mains.
minute left.
$40 seconds to go. Maverick, Eddie, Drew, Wayne, and Dirk. Hey, what'd you find there? That might be what Talon's looking for. Oh, never mind. That is the clock, guys. Cross the line, finish lap. When you get called, you are done.
Ball cup Blanton done.
When your name is called, you
Maverick
are done.
Riggs done.
Maverick Riggs going to take the heat win, but hold on to TQ from round 2. Still got 4 live. Still got 4 live. Eddie, Drew, and Repo.
Drew Boyd done.
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Crazy Eddie done.
We're waiting on Repo. Once Repo gets here, this race will be done.
Repo Southern done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, check them in, check them in. I need my marshals from that last race.
Jared Miranda.
If you were in the vintage class, you
Adam
should be
Rager.
out the turn marshal.
Chris Jenkins. That guy. Joey Gibbons. Tom Bender.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Gavin. Right there in the center. Robert, if you'll move down to that bucket there, Steven, just kind of watch these 2 areas right here, okay? All right, thank you. We can work with that. 13.5 Indy. Track is live. Track is live. Adrian Stillwell, 14 in the 5 flat, current TQ. The bump, Mac Wilkinson, 14 of the 5, 16. Race number 12 is on the track. Race 13, you're up next. If you haven't been through Tech, make sure you go see Eddie. He's over there now.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. White buggy, white wheels. He's on the elevation coming towards me now in that TLR. Jared Miranda, 15 of the 516. That is a TQ pace. Antoine Morris, 14 of the 504. That moves him up to P4 overall. Mac Wilkinson, 14 of the 515. Adam Raber, Adam Smith, your top 5. Joey Gibbons, Tom Bender, Chris Jenkins, round out your field. So the leader right behind Adam Smith. Thank you, Adam. Jared Miranda taking the line there, 15 of the 515. He's about
3 minutes left.
About 5.5 seconds to the good on his TQ run. Keeping an eye on him. Antoine Morris, 14 of the 503. That's good enough to move him up 8 spots to P4 as they run. $230 down, $230 to go. Miranda, 15, 514. Antoine working a rough lap. Going to move Adam Raber up into second. Adam Raber, 14 of the 516. That moves him up to 9th overall, so that puts him on the bubble. Antoine Morris, Mac Wilkinson, Adam Smith, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Miranda, 15 of the 514. Adam Raber, 14 of the 513. That's good enough to move him up to 7th overall. 130 left on the clock. Antoine Morris, Mac Wilkinson, Adam Smith, your top 5. Joey, Tom, and Chris round out your top 8. Miranda working the infield now, still on that 15-lap pace. Still about 5 seconds to the
1
good.
minute
Down the
left.
straightaway he goes. 15 out of 5, 15 for Jared. Adam Raber, 14 out of 5, 13. Antoine, 13 out of 5, 03. Adam Smith, 13 out of 5, 06. Mac Wilkinson, 13 out of 5, 10. That is your top 5. 35 seconds to go. The horn's going to sound. Jared, you're going to get another lap, so you keep going. We got 5 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, when you're called done, you are done. No extra laps. Like I said, Jared, you keep going. Keep going. With that line right
Chris
there,
Jenkins
Jared
done.
Miranda is going to reset TQ when he gets to the line. The only driver to hit 15 laps in this class. So whatever it is, when Jared gets to the line, that will reset TQ.
Done. Tom Bender done. Jared Miranda done. That guy done.
So got 3 live.
Adam Raber done.
Waiting on 2. Well, that's a race.
Antoine Morris done.
Jared Miranda resets TQ. 15 out of 5, 14.
The race is completed.
All right, check them in.
Dan Reno. Adrian Stillwell.
Right now,
Tristan
everyone
Stevens.
on the stand
Reno.
in the A main locked in, just working on where you're going to start. Everybody locked in.
Adam McComb. Drew Boyd.
I don't want to say it like that. I don't want to say it like that. All right, Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Adam, I'm not saying your last name. All right, Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Sound of the phone. Adrian, you're on the clock. Are you sure that's how they say it? Are you sure that's how they say it?
Four minutes left.
That's exactly what that is. $115 down, $345 to go. Adrian Stillwell putting in some work. He's trying to take back his TQ. Orange and their pink and yellow stripe, working the front stretch now. 15 of the 505. That's a hammer right there, boys and girls. Chris White, 14 of the 506. Oh, Adrian tapping out, though. Couldn't hold the pace. Daniel Reno, Drew Boyd, your top 5. So once again, everybody on the stand locked in to the A main, just working on where you're going to start. Adrian at the line that time, 15 of the 519, so he's about 5 seconds off of Jared now.
Three minutes left.
Dan Reno running in second, 14 of the 506. Chris White with a 507. Daniel with a 520. Drew with a 522. Tristan, Adam McCowan, your top 7 in your face. Denny Rat. You know, sometimes we just like our. Hey, I'm here for entertainment. So once this race is over, we're going to get the mains set up. I'm thinking about 6:05. 6:05, we'll start the mains. We'll get the mains set up. 6:05, we'll start with the B mains. I've got to go do some maintenance. Angie will get the mains set up. Chris White to the point, 14 of the 508. So looks like Jared Miranda with that third round heater is going to set at the head of the table here for 13.5 Indy. Chris White, 14.505. Adrian, 14.507. Dan Reno with a 10. Daniel Reno with a 17. Tristan with an 18. Drew Boyd with an 18. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. While we're down, the track will not be open. Marshals, take the blowers to the pit wall when you're done so we can change the batteries out. Track will not be open. Once again, 6:05, 6:05, maybe 6:10. Let's go with 6:10. 6:10, we'll start the mains. So nothing really happening in this qualifier. No one on the track is improving or getting worse than what their current qualifier is. Everybody, as they have qualified so far, that's where they're running. 30 seconds to go. He must be broke, Mr. Raymer. $15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done. Once your call done, no extra laps. Please pull off in the pull-off area.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Once again, marshals blow the track, then bring the blowers in so we can change the batteries for the mains. 6:10, guys. That's 20 minutes. 6:10.
Daniel Reno done. Tristan Stevens done.
Adam McCowan will end this race. That's the orange buggy, yellow wheels working the infield. When he gets to the line, he will be done.
Adam McCone done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Make sure you check them out. 6:10. That's about 8 minutes from now. Eddie needs some help, guys. One of my locals, come over here and help Eddie with these blowers. All right, race number 1, 13.5 Indy B main. Mac, Adam Raber, Antoine Morris, Adam Smith, Joey Gibbons, and Tom Bender. You need to start making your way to the track. My turn marshals are from race number 13, 13.5 Independent. Jared, Adrian, Dan, Chris, Tristan, Adam McCowan, Daniel Reno, Drew Boyd, Alex Villa. Boop. Race number 1. Y'all need to be getting them through tech. Mac Wilkinson, Adam Raber, Antoine Morris, Adam Smith, Joey Givens, and Tom Bender. You need to be going through tech. My marshals from 13.5 Indy A Main. Come on out. Jared, Adrian, Dan, Chris, Tristan. I know Chris can't marshal. Tristan, Adam McCowan, Daniel Reno, Drew Boyd, Alex Villa. Once again, guys, mains have been posted. Please make sure you check them out. Know what race you're in. Make sure you give yourself plenty of time to go through tech. Jared Miranda, I need you to the track. Tristan, I see. Daniel and Dan, I see. Drew Boyd, I see. Alex Villa to the track, please. All right, guys, let's spread them out. Marshall, spread out, get in your spots. All right, guys, check them in, check them in.
Adam Raber. That guy. Tom Bender. Antoine Morris. Joey Givens.
Remember, guys, we bumped 2 cars. We bumped 2 cars. Drew, you're Tristan. Yeah, I need in the middle. Caution in front of me. Caution in front of me. It is clear.
Mac.
2 laps and shut it down, guys. 2 laps and shut it down. If you choose to shut it down early, please pull off somewhere where it's out of the racing line. Don't want no one to get broken. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Let's line them up. No more throttle on the front stretch. Going to be Mac Wilkinson on the 1. Adam Raber on the 2. Antoine Morris on the 3. Adam Smith on the 4. Joey Givens on the 5. Tom Bender on the 6. All right, guys, I know you guys are all very, very close at speed. Please, let's have a first clean 300 foot of the track. We're going to send 2 straight to the A main. This is the 5-minute B. Marshals, nope. Drivers, nope. Thank you, Adrian. All right. Guys, be patient. Don't make me restart it. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, we're off and running. That was all his doing. He ran on the pipe and did a 50-50 grind. We're racing. Oh, Raber hits the pipe. Everybody going to crashing out. Top two guys giving up their spots. Mac already back up to third place. He's not hurt too bad. It's a 5-minute race. He got plenty of time. Race hard, race clean. Ooh, Adam Smith with a two-wheel. Mac jumps over him. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. All the while, Antoine checking out. Smart move by Antoine. Just put in some good, clean laps. Don't have to be super fast while everybody else is beating each other up. So we got Antoine, we got Mac, Mac rolls it on the elevation, move Adam Raber back into that bump spot. Adam Smith not that far behind. Tom Bender, Joey Givens trying to reel him in. So while Antoine's kind of checking out, we're going to keep an eye on that battle for second place. Make sure we play good together. Adam Raber in that yellow and orange buggy. He's got it right now. Mac Wilkinson in that gray buggy, yellow wheels, trying to get it from him. Adam Smith hoping they both run into each other and he can take advantage of that. Oh, Raber, two wheels and on the front stretch. Tough break for Adam. Mac gets around him. We got 130 down, 330 to go. Still a lot of racing left. Race number 2, 21.5 Indy B Main. You guys are up next. Put him on the hill. Put him on the hill. Go ahead, Mac. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Yeah, he did.
3 minutes left.
All the while, white, green, and purple, white wheels. Antoine Morris, he's checking out. We got a good battle for second place. Adam Raber, Mac Wilkinson have swapped it back and forth a couple times. Joey Givens trying to reel them in while Adam and Bender having a battle back here. Raber, a little shaky up the left-hand side of the track. Oh, Mac catches the pipe. Both of them a little shaky in that back section. We still got 230 down. Oh, no. Looks like Mac popped the ball cup or something. Right front or left front. One unfortunate situation there. Going to give Raber some breathing room, though. All the while, Antoine with a huge lead and trying to put it into the A main. Antoine, just be patient. Keep her on the pretty side. Adam Raber, same goes for you. Y'all got, Adam, you got about
2 minutes left.
About 7 seconds over Joey Givens. Looks like Mac got his ball cup popped back on. He's a lap down. Unfortunate situation there. Gonna need some volunteer marshals for this next race too, please. If you can jump out there and help me out. Gonna need a couple volunteers. So Antoine Morris, white, green, and purple, white wheels in front of me now. That is your leader. He's got 7 seconds on Adam Raber. Adam in that yellow and orange white wheels. He's in front of me now, running in second. Adam, you've got about 10 seconds over Joey. Joey's in that yellow buggy black wing.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. 10-second lead for Antoine. Antoine, 20-second gap between Adam and Joey. So both of them drivers, both of our bump drivers in good spots. They got 40 seconds left. They just need to keep it clean, keep it running. If they do that, everything else is just a formality. We're just waiting on the clock. 30 seconds to go. Antoine gonna get another lap. He'll be on a victory run there because time's getting ready to expire. Him and Adam Raber both gonna get one more lap. The horn's gonna sound, cross the line, and you will be done. So Antoine Morris, Adam Raber, both will bump into the A main.
Antoine Morris done. Joey Gibbons done.
Cross the line and you are
Tom Bender
done.
done. That guy done.
That's
Adam
a
Rayburg
race.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
You guys will be in race number 13. Once again, going to need some volunteer help, guys. Going to need some volunteer help. Track is closed. Track is not open. Track is not open. Track is not open. Track is not open. I will not open it. Just hang loose, guys. Just hang loose. Let me get my marshals figured out. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let me get my marshals. 1, 2. Come on, guys. My marshals. Ones that you know you got a marshal, please. We got all kind of spots opened up. I need 1, 2. I need 2 more volunteers. Two volunteer marshals, guys. One in the back center, one in the left middle, I guess it is. 2 more volunteers. Eddie, give me some help. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Hey, Mr. Bender, will you go down to that bucket? Adam, just kind of watch this side right here. All right, check them in.
Sean Bowers. Steph Clark. Dusty Tomes. Tony Phil.
Guys, don't break them
Gavin
during
Kirby.
don't break them
Matt
during
Mott.
warm-ups.
Nick Singh. Steve Emmons.
All right, no more laps. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Steve Emmons on the 1, Sean Bowers on the 2, Nick Singh on the 3, Dusty Tomes on the 4, Tony Ford on the Dusty Tomes on the 4, Tony Ford on the 5, Steph Clark on the 6, Matt Mollick on the 8, Gavin Kirby on the 9. All right, 5-minute B main, top 2 go to the A. Let's have a nice clean start. Racers, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of the tone less than 5. Race number 3, 17.5 independent B main. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, Steve Eamons, your leader. Steve in that all white buggy, yellow wheels, working the center section of the track now. Gets it a little wrong, and then Nick gets it wrong right behind him. So it must be a little bug on that track, little wreck ninja. Oh, that's Gavin. There's Nick. Where's Steve? There's Steven. So Nick, Sean, Steve, Dusty, Matt. That's your top 5. Gavin in 6th, and then everybody else is broke.
3 minutes left.
So let's see. At the line there, that's Matt. There's your leader. A black buggy followed closely by Stephen Eamons. I can't even tell. Oh, that was right into the wall. The leader, I believe, at the line there. Yep, followed closely by 2nd place, and then there is a 5-second gap back to Dusty Tomes. Nope, bigger than that now. 12 seconds back to Sean Bowers. Dusty Tomes in 4th, Matt Malik in 5th. So 1st and 2nd going down the straightaway together. Don't need to pressure each other. Got a big lead. Bumping the top 2.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Nick gets it a little wrong off the elevation. Steven going to go ahead and go around him. So move Steve Eamons to the point. Nick Singh right behind him in 2nd. Again, they don't need to wrestle each other too hard. Just trying to get it into the A main. Let fate take its role. Big gap back to 3rd place. Almost 20 seconds now. It's not that I was. So your leader, black buggy, yellow wheels, right in front of me now. That is, oh, he just lost
1
the
minute
wheel.
left.
And then gold and purple, white wheels going to the double single now. Steve Eamons in 2nd. Dusty Tomes running in 3rd. Big gap back to Dusty. "30 seconds to go. Leader down the front stretch now. 2nd place at the line now with 20 seconds to go. This could potentially be their last lap. I know it's going to be Steve's last lap. Nick may get one more. Hard to say. Nick, if you want to slow down just a little bit, that way we don't have to wait for one more lap. That would be awesome. Very good job, young man. Good job.
Nick Seng done.
Nick with the win. Well done, Nick.
Steve Eamons done.
Steve Eamons in 2nd. Cross the line and you are done.
Matt Malik done. Sean Bowers done.
And that is a race. Nick
Dusty
Singh,
Tomes done.
Steve Eamons to the
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, 17.5 Indy track is closed. 17.5 Indy track is closed. I got a couple guys that are race marshal race, so we're going to give them plenty of time. Track is closed. It is not open. Being closed is the opposite of being open. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. My marshals are making their way out. Let Joey get across the line. All right, check them in, check them in, check them in. Hey, Dusty.
Adam Raber.
I need one down here in this front left.
Daniel Reno. Bob Griffith.
Yeah,
Nick
front
Fields.
left.
Alton Henley. That guy. Tristan Stevens. Mac. Adam McCone.
All right, front stretch is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. Let's get them gridded up. Tristan Stevens on the 1. Adam McCowan on the 2. Adam Raber on the 3. Mac Wilkinson on the 4. Alton Henley on the 5. Daniel Reno on the 6. Adam Smith on the 7. Bob Griffith on the 8. And Nick Fields on the 9. All right, 17.5 Indy. I expect a good start from you guys. 5-minute B main top 2. Go to the show. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, not a bad start. We're off. We're going to take that. Good job, guys. Well done. Well done. Tristan, Adam, and Adam. Mac right there as well. Alton Henley there as well. Really good start from you 17.5 independent guys. Well done. Clean it up, fellas. Clean it up. Clean it up. Little bump and grinds. All right, but clean it up. Don't make a habit of it. Adam Raber, looks like your leader. Mac Wilkinson, Alton Henley, Tristan Stevens back to 4th. Adam McCowan in 5th. Then we got Daniel running in 6th. We got Bob Griffith in 7th.
4 minutes left.
So top 2 with a little bit of a breakaway. Tristan dunked it again off the triple. So Adam Raber, Mac Wilkinson don't need to race each other too hard. They just need to stay on pace. Alton Henley running in 3rd now. Alton trying to reel him in and catch that bump spot. Race number 4, 17.5 Expert A main. You guys are next. Adam Raber, he bumped in 4-wheel drive, or excuse me, was it 21.5? I don't know what he bumped in, but he bumped in something earlier. Now he's trying to bump again in 17.5. Raber, yellow and orange, white wheels in front of me now. Mac, gray, yellow wheels in front of me now. Alton Henley dumps it upside down. Going to bring Adam McCowan. Oh, stuffed it on the pipe. Caution at the triple. Good job, Dusty. Oh, Mac rolled it over, so he,
3 minutes
although 3rd place and them banged it all up, Daniel Reno now up in the 2nd place. All the while, Adam Raber, you have got a 10-second lead, so Adam, just keep her clean, keep her running. Oh, Daniel rolls it upside down, moved Mac into 2nd. Oh, no, that wasn't Mac. That was Alton Henley up into 2nd place. Adam McCowan, Adam Smith, Mac Wilkinson, Daniel Reno. Tough battle there for that 2nd spot. No one really wants it. Alton, green, purple, and blue, white wheels. Adam McCowan in that orange buggy. Adam Smith, Mac Wilkinson taps out just a little bit. Daniel Reno going to move up in the 5th, I believe. That battle for 2nd shaping up. Adam Raber, keep her clean. We're going to watch that battle for 2nd all the while. Oh, Looks like third, fourth, and fifth get together, so that's going to give Alton a little bit of breathing room. Daniel Reno right behind him. Adam Raber, we're going to call the gap at the line. Alton running in second. Adam, you got 10 seconds over second place. Oh, second place gets it wrong. Going to let Daniel Reno get a little bit closer. So Alton Henley needs to breathe and relax. Just keep it clean. Hit your lines. Run it clean. You'll be fine. 1:30 to go. Second and third with a drag race down the straightaway. Daniel gets up to the point. Alton puts a wheel on him to the inside. 2 and 3. Now to bring Adam Smith. Adam Smith waiting for both of them to bonk it up, and he'll take advantage of it. Second, third, and fourth. Daniel tapped out. Going to move Adam Smith up into third. So Adam now trying to reel Alton in. Adam Raber, you still 12-second lead for Adam. On the stand, yellow and orange, white wheels. That is your leader. When he gets to you, give him a little bit of room. We're watching that battle for. Alton taps the pipe, but it gets marshaled by the third place buggy. So now Alton, Daniel, Luke, Tristan, who had fallen back, now he's back in the game. Tristan up to third place. We got 35 seconds to go. They're going to get 2 full laps. This one and one more. Alton Henley going to try to bump into the A main. Tristan, who was your BQ. Oh, Tristan taps out through the switchback. Oh, he goes, there's third and fourth. Alton's got a huge gap between second. Oh, Alton taps it hard. Down the straightaway he goes. Just keep going. Alton, you're working your last lap. 10 seconds to go. That is the clock. We're going to watch to see if that second place body this buggy can get around there to bump into the A main.
Mac done.
Henley. Oh, Henley rolls it again, but he finds his wheels. Alton Henley, you're done. Cross the line and you are done.
Tristan Stevens done. That guy done. Adam Raber done. Bob Griffith done. All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
That's a race. Adam Raber, Alton Henley. You will be in race number 8. Track is closed. Track is closed. Come on, marshals. Let's go. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Good run. Good run, you little crapper. Track is closed. Marshals, let's go. Come on, I need my guys out on the track so I can let them loose. One, two, three, 4. All right, 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps, shut it down.
Brian Dunbar. Lucas Smith. Justin Holder. Adam Rails. Nick Reppin. Greg Nicholas. Maverick Riggs.
As soon as you get done with this, make sure battery charge that stuff. Looking for a check. Need. All right, front stretch is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Going to be Lucas on the 1, Brian on the 2, Adam on the 3, Talon on the 4, Nick Reppin on the 5, Greg Nicholas on the 6, Justin Holder on the 7, Maverick Riggs on the 8. Talon and Matt check in and make 1 lap. Matt Poirier, Talon checking in and make 1 lap.
Matt Poyer.
Lucas on the 1, Brian on the 2, Rails on the 3, Henley on the 4, Reppin 5, Nicholas 6, Holder 7, Riggs on the 8, Matt Poyer, you can jump up to the 9 if you want. This is a 17.5 expert A main. I suspect we'll have a good start from you guys. Marshals, I remind you to watch your area, not the race. We're at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. This is round 4 of the Winter Point Series. This is our Pro Division 17.5 expert, A main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. 8 minutes, we're down and dirty in less than 5. Sound of the tone. All right, we're going to call that a start. Smith, Dunbar, Henley, Reppin, Rails, Nicholas, your top 5. 6, actually, excuse me. Freight training around the track at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, round 4 of the Winter Point Series. Brought to you by Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, home of the Clash of the Champions. Smith, Dunbar, Henley, 1, 2, and 3. Up the back elevation they go. Reppin falling back just a little bit. Then you got Rails. Then you got Nicholas. Maverick, Justin, and Matt. We're watching that lead pack. Oh, Talon starting to put a little pressure on Dunbar. Coming up on some lap traffic. Matt Poyer, leaders are going to catch you first. You got one there. Oop, good job. That worked out. Lucas Smith going to come up on Justin Holder next. And you got Dunbar and Henley, right? Oh, Henley looks to move outside in. Good move by Talon Henley. Set it up. Dunbar tried to fight back. They get together. They're going to fall all the way back to 3rd and 4th. They got one upside down right there, guys. One upside down right there. So Lucas Smith now with a little bit of a lead. Smith at the line now. Reppin running in 2nd. Dunbar 3rd. Henley in 4th. Looks like Greg Nicholas up to 5th. Adam Rails in 6th. Luke, you got a 3.7 second gap between you. Oh, Reppin dumps it coming down the hill. Going to move Dunbar into 2nd. Now bring Talon Henley all over Nick's rear wing. Race hard, race clean, guys. Smith, light blue truck, a buggy, white wheels coming up on Maverick next, I believe, going over the double single. Once again, light blue, white wheels. That is your leader. Good job, Matt. 2nd place, Brian Dunbar, orange and yellow. Thank you, Maverick. Then you got Reppin and Henley still battling out for hold. Reppin taps the pipe. Henley gets around him. Oh, Dunbar catches a wheel. Doesn't hurt him too bad, but he did get lose some time. Going to let Henley get a little bit closer. Lucas Smith, you're working with a 5.3 second gap back to Brian Dunbar. Dunbar, Henley, Reppin, you're 2, 3, and 4 coming up on Maverick Riggs next. Lucas, you got a bunch of open track in front of you. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Smith, Dunbar, Henley, Reppin, Nicholas, Rails, Riggs, Holder, and Poyer as they run. Dunbar and Henley now starting to battle it out there right in front of me now. Dunbar in that yellow and orange Yokomo. Talon in that green and blue TLR. Talon looking to the outside, carrying a little bit more speed. Doesn't make it work. Dunbar holding his line. All the while, Lucas 5.7 that time by. Nick Reppin not too far behind that battle for 3rd. Oh, Talon hits the pipe. Going to give Dunbar some breathing room. Going to let Reppin get back on his rear wing. And then we got Rails in 5th, Nicholas in 6th, Riggs in 7th, Holder and Poyer. All the while, your leader once again coming up on some lap traffic as he goes double single through the infield now. Dunbar dropping down the hill. He's going double single. Talon going double single. Reppin going double single. Smith, last time by, you're now 5.3 between first and second. Still working some open track. Although like Dunbar got a bad break there. Going to move Talon Henley up to second. Reppin and Dunbar. So Lucas Smith coming up on Greg Nicholas next.
3 minutes
and then
left.
Dunbar, 6.5, the interval between first and second. Henley, yellow and blue. He's working the infield now. He's going down the straightaway. Henley at the start-finish line was 6.5, now 5.7. Henley a little bit quicker. Lucas going double single. Henley working the switchback in front of me now. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2:30 to go as your leader crosses the line there. Talon Henley trying to reel him in. 5.7 last time by. Talon just went 19.7. He's got a 5-second gap between first and second. Oh, Henley looked like he had some kind of trouble. Lost him there for a minute. We'll see. Gap looks much bigger now than 5 seconds. Lucas at the line there. Henley just coming onto the front stretch now. Was 4.9. Now it's 6.9. Talon lost 2 seconds on that lap. Smith still working a little bit of open track as he goes double onto the straightaway. Henley in second. Dunbar 6 seconds back in third. Reppin right behind Dunbar. Then Rails your 5 back in 5th. Nicholas, Riggs, Holder, Poyer round out your top 9. Race number 5, 40 plus. You're next. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Smith down the straightaway and working a bunch of open track. Talon working another roughie. It was 6.3. Now it's 9.5. So Smith, you got about a 10-second gap between you and second place. Caution coming onto the front stretch. It is clear. Henley now 1 second ahead of Dunbar. We find Talon on the track. He's doubling onto the front stretch. Dunbar onto the front stretch. Nick Reppin right there as well. So second, third, and fourth battling it out. We got 5-0, 50 seconds left on the clock. Lucas Smith, light blue, white wheels. He's on the straightaway. That's your leader. Dunbar taps the pipe just a little bit, gives Talon a little bit of breathing room in second. Let's Reppin get a little bit closer. 35 ticks of the clock left. Your leader right in front of me now. Second place coming down the hill. He's in front of me now. Talon Henley. Dunbar Reppin right there as well. 20 seconds to go right now. So Lucas Smith will get another lap, but I do not believe the other guys will. If he keeps it clean, Henley coming down the hill. Dunbar and Reppin trying to get that gap. You guys will be done this time by. That is the clock. Finish the lap you're on. Lucas Smith on the victory lap. Nick Reppin tried to send it. Didn't work. Talon Henley, you're done. Cross the line and you are done. Lucas Smith going to bring home the win as he's cruising around the track. That is...
Adam Rails done.
I still got 2. Hang on. I still got 2. Maverick still live.
Matt Poyer done.
That's a race.
Maverick Riggs done. All drivers are finished.
Smith, Henley, Dunbar, your top 3. +40 track is closed. All right, check them in. Check them in. Hey, Malott, we run the other
Chris
way.
Dosbeck.
That way.
Eric
There you
Yount.
go.
Chris Matthews. Jason Kessinger. Bill Perry. Michael Malott. Dirk Anderson.
How come you didn't bring your vintage car? Gotcha. Two laps and shut it down. I don't know what that means. I forgot. I think it's it. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Ed Henley, you're still out. Caw. Michael Malott on the 1, Chris Dosick on the 2, Jason Kessinger on the 3, Bill Perry 4, Eric Yount on the 5.
Bob Griffith.
Bob Griffith. Go ahead and make a lap, Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Make a lap. Yeah. Bob Griffith will be on the 6, Chris Matthews on the 7, Dirk Anderson on the 8. All right, 8-minute 40 plus. Let's have a nice clean start. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, we're racing. Dosick had a bonk going up the elevation, but that was all on him. He'll get his spot back for. Little work, little work. Stay right there. Stay right there. Pull out of the line real quick. Wait, and go. Michael Malott, orange and blue, white wheels. That is a Team Losi Racing TLR 22. That's about 9 years old. He's at the line there. Eric Yount, Jason Kessinger, Perry, Dosick, Matthews, Griffith, and Anderson. Race number 6, 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are next. Like Chris Dosick makes his way back up to second place. Jason Kessinger in third. Then we got Bill Perry, Eric Yount going across the line there. Chris Matthews, Bob Griffith, and Dirk Anderson. Michael Malott working traffic. Once again, orange buggy, white wheels going onto the front stretch now. That is your leader. Second place, green, pink, and purple, white wheels. He's on the front stretch now. Running in second. Jason Kessinger, white with a fade back to dark red or purple or pink or something. Kessinger running in third.
6 minutes left.
Eric Yount, yellow buggy, blue. Yeah, he don't have a black wing on there. Yellow buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Bill Perry running in fifth. He's in that white, yellow, and purple. Yellow wheels working the double single now. Michael Malott, 8-second lead as they run. Dosick down the straightaway now. Woo! Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming.
Five minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. Malott gets it wrong over the double single. I might be right. I may fade back to purple. You know, it just dawned on me. I haven't made a lap on this. No, I haven't made one lap.
4 minutes left.
Halfway through, Malott, you got 7 seconds over Chris. Chris putting in a good run in second place. Chris, you got about 15 over Kessinger in third. Bill Perry's only about 5 seconds back from Jason. Malott working in front of me now in the switchback. Orange buggy, white wheels going over the double single now. Second place, Chris Dosick closing in on him. Dosick in that green, pink, and purple, white
3 minutes
wheels.
left.
He's got it down to about 2.5 seconds. Kessinger running in third. He's a lap down. Bill Perry 6 seconds back. Eric Yount rounds out your top 5. Chris, Dirk, Bob round out your field. Malott crossing the line there was 2.5. Now it's 4.1. So Malott's starting to stretch it back out just a little bit. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:15 left on the clock. Malott, Dosick, Kessinger, Bill Perry. Everybody gapped out pretty good. Chris Dosick's only about 5 seconds behind Malott.
1 minute left.
Looks to be a little bit further than that right now. $40 seconds to go. Malott working the infield now. Orange buggy, white wheels. Chris Dosick, green, pink, purple, white wheels. He's in the infield as well. Kessinger, you're still 10 seconds ahead of Bill Perry in third. Jason in front of me now. So Malott's going to get one more lap as he crosses the line. There's 13 seconds to go. Dosick going to get another lap too, so Malott's got to finish.
Dirk Anderson done.
That is the clock.
Eric
Finish
done.
lap you're on. Malott down the straightaway, going to bring home the win at 40
Michael
plus.
Malott done. Jason Kessinger done.
No extra laps, guys. Cross the line and be done.
Chris Dosick done. Bill Perry done.
Got one more.
Chris Matthews done.
Oh, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Malott, Dosick, and Kessinger, your top three. Damn, we still got 8 races to go. Whew. Check them in. Check them in. 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and shut
Adam
it
Rales.
down.
Michael Hughes. James Knight. Matt Hines. Drew Boyd. Chase Rogers.
I mean, honestly, I think it hurts him. Yeah. I mean, my opinion is, if they're a lapper, maybe, if they're a field filler, maybe you ask them to pull off or definitely don't hold the line on nobody. But if they're racing for something that matters and they're on pace, I do think it hurts them aerodynamics. Okay. All right. Adam Rales on the 1, James Knight on the 2, Chase Rogers on the 3, Matt Hines on the 4, Drew Boyd on the 5, Michael Hughes on the 6. Seth Clark, did you cross the line yet? You check your transponder again. Bring it over to Bill. Bill, check him out. See what's going on. While we got a break in action, want to remind everyone that we club race every Thursday night and Saturday. Tomorrow is the A-Scale Winter Point Series. So if you've got an electric A-Scale, E-Buggy, Truggy, you're more than welcome. Come on out tomorrow. This big track like some big cars. And again, oval racing on Tuesday nights. If you have an oval race, guys, pretty good group coming out. We got good field of buggy street stocks. Got a good field of 13.5 late models. Got a good field of mod sprints. So if you're interested in some fast-paced oval action, all right, that's fine. Just go ahead. I'll get you.
Seth Clark.
All right, line them up. 8-minute A-main, 13.5 stadium truck. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Let's have a nice clean start. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. And we're off and running. This is round 4 of the Winter Point Series here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Brought to you by Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Adam Rales, your top qualifier, leading them around. James Knight bumped it coming off the left elevation. He's got some work to do. Chase Rogers in that yellow buggy truck moved up to 2nd. Matt Hines in 3rd. Drew Boyd 4th. James Knight in 5th. Rales, Rogers, and Hines down the straightaway they go. Drew Boyd not that far back in 4th place. James Knight having a little bit of trouble. Got a long race. Car may come around. You never know. Up next, race number 7. That's our vintage buggies, guys. Race 7, vintage buggies. You're up next. Adam Rales, blue and yellow, already getting in the lap traffic. He's making his way down the straightaway now. Second place, Chase Rogers. He's a little bit back. Bright yellow, white wheels. Chase at the line there. Adam, you got 5 seconds over Chase. Chase, you got 3.5 over Drew. James Knight up in the fourth trying to reel Drew in. James got around Matt Hines. Now he's trying to get around Drew Boyd to get on that podium. Race hard, race clean, guys. Race hard, race clean. All the while, Adam Rails still 6 seconds ahead of Chase Rogers.
6 minutes left.
Rails working the infield now. Blue and yellow buggy, yellow wheels down the straightaway he goes. Chase Rogers in that yellow truck, white wheels. He's going onto the straightaway now. Drew Boyd, orange, yellow wheels. James Knight, orange, purple, green and white checkered. Then you got Matt Hines in that red, black and white checkered truck. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. A lot of racing left. Rails kind of stretching out that lead. James Knight, Drew Boyd having a good battle. Ooh, get a little wheel-to-wheel action there. No harm, no foul. Battling for that third spot. They're going down the straightaway now. Oh, James Rose is going to give Drew a bunch of breathing room. Going to let Matt Hines get around him. So James goes from 4th to 6th. Or something like that. Oh, Matt Hines tapping out. Going to give James a spot back. That was a hard wreck right there. He's broke. Adam Rails, your leader, going into the infield. They're going to go double single. Once again, blue and yellow truck, yellow wheels, doubling onto the front stretch now. That is your leader, Chase Rogers, bright yellow truck, white wheels. He's in the infield now. That is second place. Orange and white, Drew Boyd, yellow wheels running in third. Orange and purple, blue and white, or green and white checkers, James Knight in fourth. Then you got Matt Hines rounds out your top 5. Michael Hughes, Seth Clark rounds out your top 7. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Adam Rails, you've got a 10-second interval between first and second. Chase, you got about 7 seconds ahead of Drew. James keeps on putting the pressure and then bonking it. So Drew now in third place, 4 seconds ahead of James.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. Leader at the line there. So Rails now working with a 13-second gap. Chase Rogers, you got about 9 seconds. Drew Boyd, you've got another rear wing full of James Knight as he's reeling you back in. We got 2:15 on the clock. Best battle on the track, third place, Drew Boyd, James Knight.
Two minutes left.
James once again hitting the pipe. Oh, this is a bad bonk here. That may be all Drew needs. Drew, you got to have a big gap. Actually, Matt Hines is going to move up into 4th place. So, Drew, now you're 5 seconds ahead of Matt with 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. All the while, your leader down the front stretch, blue and yellow truck, yellow wheels at the line there. Chase Rogers, bright yellow, white wheels in front of me now. That is second place. And then we go back to Drew Boyd working the back elevation. Orange truck, yellow wheels in front of me now.
One minute left.
So 45 seconds to go as your leader crosses the start-finish line. He's got a big gap over Chase Rogers. Chase in front of me now. Drew Boyd, you're still working about 4.5 seconds over Matt Hines. 30 seconds to go. Y'all both should get one more lap. So Matt Hines hits the pipe. Going to let James Knight get around him. We got 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. So Drew Boyd, this will be your last lap. That is the clock.
Michael Hughes done. Adam Rails
Cross
done.
the line and you are done.
Drew
Adam
Boyd
Rails,
done.
you're done. So it's going to be Adam,
James Knight done.
Chase, and Drew, your top three.
Matt Hines done.
That's a race.
Chase Rogers done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Track is not open. Track is the opposite of not open, which is, I guess, not closed. But we'll say it's
Drew Boyd.
track's closed, Drew. Please hang on, buddy. Yep. What is A? All right, check them in. 2 laps, shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down.
Crazy Eddie. Justin Green. Maverick Riggs.
2 laps
Dirk
and
Anderson.
shut it down. This is race
Steve
7.
Evans.
Race 8,
Mike
17.5 Independent
Robert
A
Stevens.
main. You guys are next.
Repo Southern.
Ball Cup Blanton, you gonna make it? Okay. All right, guys. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. Let's get them gridded up. Going to be Maverick on the 1, Eddie on the 2, Justin on the 3, Drew on the 4, Dirk on the 6, Repo 7, Steve 8, Mike Kirby on the 9, Robert Stevens on the 10. I need someone right here at the entrance to the straightaway, guys. I need a turn marshal on the entrance to the straightaway. Hey, Steph, will you go down to that bucket? And I'll let Adam kind of watch this area. I need is someone down there marshaling? Nope. I need a marshal at the entrance to the straightaway. Thank you. 8-minute vintage A-Main at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Sound of the tone. Good start. Good start. Oh, Maverick rolls it. Long race. Got plenty of time. Just do work. Just do work. As they come, Eddie, Justin, your first two across the line. Drew Boyd in third. Maverick in fourth. No one's coming, Matt. You got time now. Someone's coming. You're clear. Justin Green putting all kind of pressure on Ed Henley. Yellow and red truck, blue and white truck. Kind of good and bad, good and evil around here. Red and blue don't get along. Gap back to Maverick Riggs in that white buggy, yellow wheels, and then Drew Boyd in that orange buggy. First and second down the elevation on the right-hand side of the track. We're working the infield now. I believe Justin Green's going to be patient and wait for Eddie to make a mistake. Just apply just a little bit of pressure. Both these guys been doing this for a long time. Ed Henley trying to sling her out there. Justin keeping her clean and tight on the pipe, smooth as butter. Put it on a roll. Maverick Riggs, Drew Boyd, Repo Southern, your top 5. Robert, Mike, Matt behind you. That's okay. It was pop the ball cup anyway. Looks like Green gets around Henley. Henley, Justin did exactly as we said, just was worked patiently, applied just a little bit of pressure. When the door opened up, he ran through
6 minutes left.
So blue and white wheels working the back elevation now. Yellow and red, yellow wheels right behind him. That is first and second. And then you got a little bit of a gap back, white buggy, yellow wheels, Maverick Riggs running in third. Justin at the line now. Woo! He threw that buggy over that single. So Ed Henley to the lead. Justin having some trouble with lap traffic. Now he's got around him. So now he's going to set his sights once more on Henley. All the while, that allows Maverick to close up a little bit more. 1.5 seconds between first and second. 1.5 seconds between second and third. So Maverick puts it on the pipe. So Henley and Green working the left-hand elevation now. Got some open track in front of him. Maverick Riggs with a rough lap. Drew Boyd in fourth. Repo running in 5. Uh-oh. Henley, Green right in front. Oh, Justin 2 wheels it, but finds his wheels. Going to give Eddie about a little bit more than a second gap. We're coming up on the halfway point. 4 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Yellow and red, yellow wheels, your leader. Blue and white wheels running in second. Thank you, Drew. Oh, Justin Green having a rough section in the infield. Going to give Henley a bunch of breathing room. Henley in front of me now. Yellow and red. Justin Green, blue and white. Trying to reel him back in. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Drew Boyd running.
3 minutes left.
Ed Henley at the line there. Justin Green at the line there. Drew Boyd running in third. Looks like Maverick Riggs, your top qualifier, broke the ball cup or something. He's off the track. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 17-5 Indy. A-Main, you're up next. Henley got it wrong. Moved Justin Green back to the point.
2 minutes left.
So that battle rages on. Blue and white. Henley now coming wrong off the elevation. Justin Green, your leader, going over the double onto the front stretch. Ed Henley over the double and onto the front stretch. 1:40 left on the clock. Drew Boyd in third. Mike Kirby in fourth. Dirk Anderson in fifth. Robert Stevens in sixth.
One minute left.
Justin Green, you got 5 seconds over Ed. Eddie, you got 2 laps over Drew. Drew, you got 2 laps over Mike. So best battle on the track for first and second. Justin Green, Ed Henley. Green at the line there. Five seconds to go. Their leader working his last lap.
Mike
that is the
done.
clock. Cross the line, you will be done. Justin Green working through the infield now. Justin Green down the straightaway he
Robert
goes.
Stevens done. Justin Green done. Steve Emmons done. Drew Boyd done. Crazy Eddie done.
So got
Dirk Anderson done.
That's a race. That's
All
a race.
drivers are finished.
Green, Henley,
race is
and Boyd, your top 3. Track is closed. Track is not open. Come on, marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Should have plenty of turn marshals. Had a full field of those vintage. All right, guys, check them in. 2 laps, shut it down. 2 laps and shut it
Alton
down.
Henley.
Need my marshals, guys. I need my marshals.
Jared Miranda.
I don't know where they
Adrian
all went.
Stillwell. Chris White. Dan Reno. Ryan Dorch. Antoine Morris.
I need marshals, guys. I need a bunch of marshals. So I don't
Chase
know
Rogers.
where. I've lost them at, but I've
Chase
lost them.
Rogers.
I need a marshal. I need a marshal in the back. All right, let's line them up. Adrian on the 1. No, front stretch is closed, guys. Adrian on the 1. Jared on the 2. Brian on the 3. Antoine on the 5. Doug Powell on the 6. Chase Rogers 7. Chris White on the 8. Dan Reno on the 9. Adam Raber, Alton Henley 10 and 11. I need a marshal. I mean, technically, I need one more marshal in the back. All right, this is an 8-minute 17.5 independent A main. Guys, I need you guys to act right. Open up a gigantic can of Get Along and take a small drink and let's work it out. Let's have a nice clean start. 8-minute A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Sound of the tone. I'm betting we're going to re-rack. Less than 5. Well, my top 4 drivers. I'll take it. We're racing. Off and running. Good start. I was proved wrong. Hell, that's not the first time. Won't be the last. Adrian with a little bit of a breakaway now. Going to move Chase Rogers into second. Oh, Chase taps out. Jared Miranda up into second place. Antoine Morris right behind him in third. Then you got a little gap back to Brian Dortch, Chase Rogers, Alton. Race number 9, Mod 2 Wheel. You guys are up next. All day long in the 17.5 independent and the 13.5 independent, it's been Adrian and Jared battling it out. Adrian got the top qualifier in 2-wheel. Jared got the top qualifier in 4-wheel. They're starting 1 and 2 in this race. They're starting 2 and 1 in the next race. Adrian gets it bad wrong. Going to move Jared Miranda to the point. White buggy, white wheels going down the hill. Antoine Morris, white, pink, and blue running in second. Oh no, gets it wrong on the pipe. Big gaggle there. That's going to put Antoine Morris to the lead. Adrian Stillwell, Brian Dortch, Jared Miranda, Chase Rogers, Alton Henley, Chris White, Adam Raber, Dan Reno, Doug Powell, your top 10. So Antoine, Brian, and Adrian. Jared right there together. That top 4 working the left-hand side of the track. Keep them clean, fellas. Keep them clean. Show some patience. Show patience. Antoine holding a nice line through the infield. Brian Dortch trying to get over. Dortch saw the door open. The inside move. Nice move. Oh, Antoine didn't get on the brakes. Dortch and Adrian now. 1 and 2 coming towards me now. Looks like Antoine back to third. Oh, looks like Dortch tapping. Going to move Adrian back to the point. Then we got a gaggle here. Chase, Antoine, Jared, all not getting along.
5 minutes left.
Leader 1 and 2 working the infield now. Adrian and Brian. Going to double onto the front stretch. Then we got a gap back to Chase Rogers, Antoine Morris, Jared Miranda. Brian Dortch applying all kind of pressure. Adrian trying to hold tight. Down the straightaway they go, first and second. Then we got a good battle for third, fourth, and fifth. Dortch put a hard wheel on him. Clean racing. Wouldn't be a move I'd make, but it was clean racing nonetheless. Stuffed it in hard. Now Adrian needs to try to reel him back in. It's only halfway through this race.
4 minutes left.
Chase Rogers, Jared Miranda, second and third and fourth, working up that back elevation. Leader, metallic green, white wheels. He's working the infield now. Thank you very much. He's doubling onto the front stretch. Second place, pink and yellow. He's down the straightaway now. Third and fourth, we got red and white. We got solid white down the straightaway now. Not too far back from the leaders. If they get the bonking and stalking, we could have us a race. Oh, Brian hitting the pipe, rolls it over. We're going to move Adrian to the point. So now Adrian right behind Adam Raber, second and third. Thank you, Adam. That's good. Good job. Well done. Adrian and Brian working down the elevation now.
3 minutes left.
I believe that's Chris White right in front of him. He'll be the next guy in line for the leaders. Adrian, Chris gets it wrong, but works out for the lead pack. Down the hill they go. Chase Rogers and Jared Miranda battling still for that third spot. Woo, Adrian gets it wrong a little bit. Brian takes advantage of it, moves to the inside. Now we got a drag race down the straight. Oh, Adrian tried to jump over him, didn't work, but he jumped over him that time. 1 and 2 up and down the hill. Good racing, fellas. Good racing. Adrian Stillwell to the point. Oh, Adrian tapping. Brian going to get the benefit of that. Now they're going to switch spots and try it again. Adrian Stillwell's done showed his hand. Will Brian Dortch be anything to do to block it? Up the left-hand elevation they go. Adrian Stillwell, your top qualifier, trying to reel in Brian Dortch, who sets P3. 1 and 2 right in front of me now. Then we got a battle back to Chase Rogers, Jared Miranda. Dan Reno, your top 5, but we're watching that battle for the lead. Oh, Brian taps pipe a little bit. Going to let Adrian get a little closer. We got 140 left on the clock, 100 ticks, 100, 100 to figure out who's going to bring home the win here in round 4. Who's your RC Hobbyplex Winter Point Series, Dortch and Stillwell. Through the infield they go. Brian nice and clean over the double. Adrian a little bit tighter on the pipe, had a better line. Slowly closing the gap. We got 120 to go. Brian up the elevation. Looks like, I don't know, that might be Doug Powell. Nope, that ain't Doug Powell for sure. But there's a red, white, blue car right in front of the leaders now. When they get to you, give them a little bit of room. Dortch down the straightaway. Stillwell down the straightaway. Good job, Dan. Got one more. Thank you, sir. Well done. Well done. 1 and 2 still battling it out. We got a gap back. Chase Rogers, you're 6 back, but you got 10 seconds over Jared Miranda. Oh, Stillwell finds the pipe. Tough racing deal there. Brian Dortch now with some breathing room with 45 seconds to go. They're going to get 2 more laps. So Brian up the elevation. Adrian up the elevation now. Dortch through the switchback, dropping down the hill. Going to go double single, working that infield section of the track. Nice and clean. Good line through there for Brian. Good line through there for Adrian. 20 seconds as he crosses the line. So this will be their last lap. Going to see who can hold off to take the win. Brian just needs to keep it clean, keep it running. Adrian putting in he almost ran over the pipe trying to charge hard. Clock's going to sound when the horn sounds. Finish the lap you're on. Brian Dortch going to bring home the win here. And who's your RC Hobbyplex?
Adrian Stillwell done.
We're finding Chase Rogers. He's going to bring it home in third as he crosses the line now.
Chase Rogers done. Adam Rayburn done. Jared Miranda done. Antoine Morris done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brian Dortch, Adrian Stillwell, Chase Rogers, your top three. Good race, guys. Good race.
Ryan Dunbar. Adam Rails.
Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry. I had to get something to drink.
Michael Malott. Chris Dosek. Alex Via. Greg Nicholas. Justin Green.
Guys, I had a full field of drivers. I need Alton Henley. Are you on the track? Alton Henley. Alton, I need you marshaling. Come on, bub. You race, you marshal. All right, line them up. Line them up. Front stretch is closed. Brian Dunbar on the 1, Michael Malott on the 2, Adam Rails 3, Chris Dosick 4, Greg Nicholas 5, Justin Green 6, Alex Villa on the 7. All right, 8-minute mod buggy A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Well, watching them race here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, Dunbar and Malott working the left-hand side of the track. Then you got a gap back to Greg Nicholas, Chris Dosick, Adam Rails, Alex Villa, Justin Green. Dunbar coming up the elevation in the back. Michael Malott right behind him. You got the orange and yellow Yokomo. You got the orange and blue TLR. Oh, Michael stuffs the pipe. Going to give Dunbar some breathing room. 130 down, 6:30 to go. Race number 10, 21.5 A main. You guys are next. Adam Rails moves up to third place. Justin Green in fourth. Dosick via Nicholas. All them guys right there together. One little bobble and they'd lose about 3 spots. Dunbar rows it, finds his wheels, but brings Malott right back to his rear wing.
6 minutes left.
Rails gets it, rolls it over, coming through the switchback. Going to move Justin Green up into third. Malott starting to apply a lot of pressure to that Yokomo. That TLR buggy looking pretty frisky this evening here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Oh, Dunbar finds the pipe. Going to let Malott get around him. Dunbar now going to put his focus glasses on. He's going to smooth out the run. That Yokomo is going to put in some laps, try to reel in that TLR. Then we go back to third. Looks like Alex Villa running in third. Nope, Justin Green in third. Alex Villa in fourth. So Justin Green, blue buggy, white wheels in front of me now. I missed him on the finish line. Alex Villa, Greg Nicholas, Adam Rails. Marshals, at this time, I would like to encourage you to watch your area, not the race. Malott and Dunbar going through the infield together, double single. We're watching that race. Everyone else back in the back. A little bit of a gap between all three of them, but the battle is for the lead. The top spot, the top dog, and my two-wheel buggy here, round 4, Hoosier RC Hobbyplex Winter Points Series. Malott down the elevation now. Dunbar with a much tighter line closes the gap just a little bit. Malott doubling out onto the straightaway. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Not quite halfway through this race. Dunbar now starting to come back in on the line. He's closing the gap. Much tighter line through the switchback section than Malott. He closes up a couple feet here and there. 0.4 of a second was the Malott gets him a little sketchy off the elevation, but he pulls it in. Malott and Dunbar right there together. Dunbar keeping it tight. Good race, good move, nice driving. Way to save it, Michael. Dunbar could have ran right through him, and he tapped the brakes.
4 minutes left.
Let him race on. 1 and 2 through the infield now. Malott and Dunbar down the straightaway. My two-wheel getting and ripping down that 250-foot straightaway here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Malott, Dunbar. Dunbar still much tighter through here. They both run different lines. Dunbar keeping it tight. Malott trying to carry a little bit more speed by running wide. Justin Green running in third. Big gap back to Adam Rails in fourth. Justin, you got about... Dunbar gets caught up with a lapper. Tough break there, but we're still racing. 1 and 2. Down the hill they go. Oh, somebody hit hard.
Three minutes left.
All the while, Justin Green slowly closing in on this battle as Malott and Dunbar battle it out. Justin Green being sneaky, trying to stealth his way up in there. Going to throw his name in the hat. They make another mistake, and Justin Green will be right there on them. Malott coming in front of me now. Dunbar in front of me now. Justin Green, blue buggy, white wheels in front of me now. That's first, second, and third. Adam Rails 7 seconds back in fourth. Nicholas in fifth. Dosick and Villa. Malott through the switch back there. Good move, Michael. Dunbar through the switch back there. When they get to the line, there's going to be about 2 minutes to go. Didn't see what happened, but moved Dunbar to the point. Looked like Malott rolled it coming down the hill. Now Malott's going to start trying to apply the pressure. We got 150 on the clock. Dunbar, Malott all over Dunbar like a cheap suit. Working the left-hand elevation they go. Justin Green slowly closing in on him, though, boy. He's being sneaky. Dunbar and Malott mixing it up all the while. Justin Green's just slowly closing in. Malott, Dunbar, 2 and 1 down the straightaway. Malott looked to the inside, wasn't there. Oh, my God, he sent it big. Didn't work, but that sure was sweet. Good gravy mighty. Dukes of Hazzard, boy. Look at there. Dunbar, Malott, 1 and 2, going onto the front stretch together. Justin Green working the infield. He had a little trouble on the left-hand side.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. We got about 3 more laps for these rascals as they come through in front of me now. Malott trying to close back up. Dunbar. Oh, Malott got into the loose stuff. It's going to take him a minute for his tires to clean off. Maybe all Brian Dunbar needs. 35 ticks of the clock left. Dunbar working the infield now. Malott working the infield now. He goes triple. Gains a little bit of time there. 20 seconds to go. Both of them should get one. Nope. Malott tapping out. That'll do it. Dunbar's going to get it. Oh, Justin Green now. Justin Green and Malott. TLR Associated. Oh, Green. Ooh, to the inside. Pushed him out. There he goes. Justin Green. The horn's going to sound. Get to the line. Brian Dunbar is going to be on a victory lap. Justin Green going to bring it home in second. Dunbar going to bring home the win. Michael Malott in third.
Done. Adam Rails done.
Good race, fellas. Good race.
Alex Via done. Chris Dosek done. Brian Dunbar done. Greg Nicholas done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
.21.5, track is closed. Track is closed until I open it. Track is closed. Let me see what my Marshall situation looks like. Over there. Guys, I need a bunch of marshals. I don't know where everybody went. I guess my mod guys were running 21.5. Check them in, check them in. 2 laps and shut it down.
Jeffrey Miller. Michael Hughes. Chris Matthews. Sean Helvey. Eric Yount. Joey Givens. Nick Singh. Jason Kessinger. Steve Emmons.
Talon, they're coming.
Bill Perry.
Can I get Brian Dunbar to the track, please? Brian Dunbar to the track. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I need 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers. 2 laps and shut it down. I don't know if y'all have lost count, but that's more than 2 laps. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. Brian, are you going to marshal? Well, I'll be darned. I need 1. Nicholas. Over there. Over there. Eric Yount on the 1. Jason Kessinger on the 2. Jeffrey Miller on the 3. Joey Givens on the 4. Bill Perry on the 6. Sean Helvey on the 7. Michael Hughes on the 8. Chris Matthews 9. Nick Singh and Steve Emmons, my bumps on the 10 and 11. Guys, this is going to have to be an absolute train wreck for me to restart it. This is an entry-level class, 21.5 independent. Marshall's ready. Okay, get back in your... Nope. I want that spot open. I told y'all where to pit. Bill Perry on the 6. Sean Helvey on the 7. Michael Hughes on the 8. Matthews on the 9. Nick Singh on the 10. Steve Emons on the 11. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. 8 minutes of chaos. Here we go. 21-5 independent at the sound of the tone. Where's it? They finished their first lap. Miller, Kessinger, Givens, Yount, Hughes, Perry, Helvey, Matthews, Singh, and Emons. Emons having a rough first lap. Race 11, 13-5 expert. You guys are up next. Race 11, 13-5 expert. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. It is clear. Good job, Brian. Red buggy, yellow wheels. Jason Kessinger, your leader. Purple and pink. Jeffrey Miller running in second. Yellow buggy, black wing. Your TQ, Eric Yount, running in third. Joey Givens fourth. Michael Hughes in fifth. Once again, Jason Kessinger starting to get into some traffic. So that's a red buggy, yellow wheels. He's going double single now. Followed by the purple and pink and the yellow and black. That is second and third, Jeffrey Miller, Eric Yount, trying to close the gap. Woo, Eric Yount putting in some hot laps, trying to reel in the leaders. Kessinger now making his, good save, Jason. Down the straightaway he goes. Jeffrey Miller down the straightaway. Eric Yount down the straightaway. Somebody bonked it on the hill. Didn't see who it was. Looked like Steve Emons. Got it wrong coming on the left-hand elevation. Leader going double single. Second place, double single. Third place going double single. Kessinger at the line now. Miller there now. Yount there now. Woo! Big hit. Jason Kessinger, Jeffrey Miller, Eric Yount, your top three. Joey Givens running fourth. Bill Perry running fifth. Michael Hughes, Nick Singh, Sean Helvey, Steve Emons, Chris Matthews rounds out your top 10.
Five minutes left.
That gap between Kessinger and Miller staying about the same. Same with Miller and Yount. That gap just about a second and a half, and that's about where it is. Jason Kessinger, you got some open track in front of you for a few laps. You go double single through the infield. Jeffrey Miller through the infield, double single. Eric Yount, double single. First, second, and third down the straightaway they go. When the leader gets to the line, we'll be right about the halfway point of this race. Jeffrey Miller looks like he's running a much better lap this time than Kessinger, trying to close the gap, and Eric Yount right there as well.
Four minutes left.
Kessinger, red buggy, yellow wheels in front of me now. Miller, purple and pink, black wheel, purple wheels in front of me now. Eric Yount, yellow body, yellow wheels, black wing. That is your top three. Joey Givens, he's in a yellow buggy, black wing, but he's got white wheels. Bill Perry right behind him in that red and silver white-wheeled buggy. They're having a good battle for that fourth spot. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway now. Eric Yount has caught Jeffrey Miller, so that battle for second place down the straightaway they go. Oh, Eric. Oh, Miller got it wrong. Every time I look at the monitor, somebody wrecks.
3 minutes
All the
left.
while, Jason Kessinger enjoying about a 5-second lead right now. Kessinger going up the left-hand side now. Eric Yount at the start-finish line now. 5.7, the interval between first and second. So as Jason starts to get into traffic again, red buggy, yellow wheels, he's working the infield now. Oh, Jeffrey Miller rode it over at the switchback. Kessinger now 5.6. So Eric Yount going to try to close the gap. Kessinger, red buggy, yellow wheels, working the straightaway now. Eric Yount, yellow buggy, black wing, yellow wheels. He's on the straightaway now. Jeffrey Miller's about 6 seconds back in third.
2 minutes
Joey
left.
Givens, Bill Perry still having that battle. Looks like Bill Perry gets around Joey Givens for that fourth spot. Michael Hughes in 6, Steve Eamon 7, Sean Helvey 8, Chris Matthews 9, Nick Singh in 10. We got 1 minute 40 seconds to go. The leader making his way towards me now in the switchback. Red buggy, yellow wheels. Eric Yount, yellow buggy, yellow wheels, black wing. Was 5.2 last time by. We'll see what the interval is this time by as your leader at the line there. Eric Yount at the line now. Eric, 4 seconds, so he is closing the gap. Kessinger had a little bit of trouble getting onto the straightaway that time. So Michael Hughes, I believe that's second place right behind you going onto the front stretch
left.
now. Thank you. Oh, Eric Yount rode it. Good job, Michael. 50 seconds to go. Kessinger now starting to get into lap traffic once more. Red buggy, yellow wheels. He's going double single now. Good job, Nick. Way to wait for them and let them get through you before you climbed up on top of that jump. Joey Givens, that's the leader behind you there. Eric's got it down to 3 seconds, the interval between first and second. Getting a little bit closer. Oh, a little trouble for your leader. Red buggy, yellow wheels at the line now. Eric Yount, yellow buggy, black wing, yellow wheels. Joey, that's second place. Please do not race him. Let them go. That is the clock. Joey Givens, don't let a lap traffic decide this race. Oh, on the pipe, 1 and 2 going through the infield. We're going to keep an eye on them. Horn is sound. Finish the lap you're on. Eric Yount to the inside. Drag race down the straightaway. Woo! 4 thousandths of a second. Jason Kessinger with the win. Eric Yount, Jeffrey Miller, you're top 3.
Joey Givens done.
Good race. That is it.
Chris Matthews done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That was a rascal of a race. Good job, guys. Good race. $13.5 expert track is closed. Let me get my guys out to Marshall immediately, please. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's make this transition. That first lap was terrible. I was like, good Lord, come on. One of them things like a super rhythm, it takes so long to get it back. What did he say? Hey, it was really, I think it's a mind game, and it worked out well because you guys drove pretty good, really. It wasn't near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Everyone did a good job. All right, guys, check them in. 2 laps, shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down.
Greg Nicholas, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Justin Holder, Talon Henley, Matt Poyer, Repo Southern,
Race number 12, 13.5 short course. You should be going through Tech. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Lucas Smith on the 1. Brian Dunbar on the 2. Greg Nicholas on the 4. Nick Reppin on the 5. Justin Holder on the 6. Matt Poyer on the 7. Repo 8. Talon 9. All right, this should be a pretty good race, guys. Marshals, watch your area, not the race. Drivers ready. Drivers ready. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the sound of the tone, less than 5. Off and running. 13.5 expert here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Winner point series, round number 4. Smith, Dunbar, Nicholas, and Reppin. Come to me first. Talon Henley all the way up to 5th in a half a lap. Oh, Luke gets it wrong going up the hill. Dunbar to the point. Smith tucks it in second place. Nicholas Reppin right behind him. Henley trying to close in on him. Dunbar, Smith, Nicholas, Reppin, Henley, your top 5. Matt Poyer, Justin Holder, Repo Southern round out your top 8. We're starting to already get in the lap traffic. Orange and yellow Yokomo, white and blue, green and orange, yellow and blue, and light blue. It's your top 5. Talon Henley, a little racy going down the straightaway. Nick Reppin doesn't. He could have pushed the issue there, chose not to. All the while, Dunbar starting to stretch out that lead just a little bit. Talon Henley up into second place. Caution, they're going towards the triple. Going towards the triple. Is it broke? $230 down, $530 to go. Dunbar, Nicholas, Reppin, Smith, your top 4. Dunbar, orange and yellow Yokomo. Greg Nicholas, blue and white, black and white checkered. I believe that's a team associated, not for sure. Lucas Smith in the associated running in 3rd. Nick Reppin in the associated. Oh, that looks funky. Reppin running in 4th. Dunbar starting to lap up into the field. Looks like
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. A lot of racing left. Oh. Wait right there, Greg. Wait. All right. $330 down, $430 to go. Brian Dunbar working the infield now, going double single. Lucas Smith, 10 seconds back. He's working the infield now, going double single. Then you got Greg Nicholas running in third. Nope, yep, Nicholas in third, repping in fourth.
Four minutes left.
Dunbar in front of me now. Lucas Smith at the start finish line now. 10 seconds the interval between first and second. Then you got about 6 seconds back. Oh, no, more than that. Yeah, about 6 seconds back. Greg Nicholas running in third. Nick Rep in fourth. Repo in fifth. Caution on the left. Caution on the left. It is clear. Dunbar at the line there. Lucas Smith working the infield. 10.3 last time by. Still 10.3. Both of them with 20.1s. Greg Nicholas in third. 16 seconds back. Nick Reppin in fourth. Repo, Justin, and Talon. So, Greg Nicholas, you now got a lap on fourth place. So, you're on a lap all your own. 8 seconds separates first and second. 9 seconds separates second and third. And then a lap back to Nick Reppin in fourth. Caution down the hill. Caution down. Good job, Bill Perry. $1:15 left on the clock. Dunbar, 12-second lead for Brian. 6 seconds back between Lucas and Greg Nicholas. And then a lap back to Nick Reppin in fourth.
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go. $10 seconds to go. Your leader working his last lap now. So Lucas did get around, so Dunbar has to finish. He's making his way down the straightaway now. Brian Dunbar is the winner.
Brian Dunbar done.
Got to be Lucas Smith, Greg Nicholas, your top three. That was
Rico
a
Southern done.
horrific
Greg Nicholas
race.
done. Lucas Smith done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dunbar, Smith, and Nicholas, your top three. That was worse. I used my psychology. I was like, motherfucker. Hang on, track's not open. Track's not open. Okay, guys, 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and
Matt Hines.
shut it down.
Alton Henley. Crazy Eddie. Tom Bender. James Knight. Steve Emmons.
All right, let's line them up. Let's line them up. Hey, Nick. Got a driver's minute going on. We got a driver's minute going on. Ed Henley on the 1, Matt Hines on the 2, James Knight 3, Steve Emmons 4, Tom Bender 5, Alton Henley on the 6. I got you, dog. Don't yell at me. Hey, Nick Reppin, will you go to that bucket? And Matt, you'll kind of watch this whole section right through here. You got young, youthful legs. 8 minute, 13.5 short course A main. Marshall's, huh? Quit yelling. What? Yeah, last race, you need to go through Tech. Did y'all go through Tech? Did he mark your name off the list? I'd make sure he checked my name. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 8 minutes. Sound of the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Matt Hines. The inside move. Eddie switched back on him. Crisscross applesauce. They did it again. Matt Hines, Ed Henley, James Knight, Steve Emmons, Tom Bender, Alton Henley. Matt Hines gets it way wrong coming off the front stretch. Oh, James Knight just sticks it to Henley like a sharp knife in a bad steak. And now Ed Henley does it to his own son. My gosh, there is no friendship in short course. It's terrible. Matt Hines, Steve Emmons. Oh, Steve taps out. Going to move Ed Henley up to second. James Knight running in fourth. Tom Bender running in fifth. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Oh, that's karma right there. Matt Hines, Ed Henley, James
6
Knight.
minutes left.
There you go. Ah! Oh, Alton sent it big and almost made it. Matt Hines, Ed Henley, James Knight, your top three. Steve Emons running in fourth, Tom Bender fifth, Alton Henley sixth. Last race of the night, 13.5 Indy. You guys are up next. Please make sure you go through tech. I feel this is not good. Oh no, poor Matt Hines. Terrible. Just terrible.
5 minutes left.
Oh, Matt Hines gets it wrong. Move Ed Henley to the point. How's this going to shake out? Woo, Matt Hines fires back at him. So Matt Hines, Ed Henley looking to the inside. Does not work. Matt Hines closes the door. Oh, scares me. Oh, that's nerve. Oh, Ed Henley pipes him. Alton Henley looking for some revenge. Oh, and he rolls it. Oh, and he dumps it. He honks the horn. There we go. Alton Henley trying to, oh, baby. He can drive it faster than the truck can handle. Henley, Hines, and Knight, your top three. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Coming up on the halfway point of this race.
4 minutes left.
Henley, Knight, and Hines, 1, 2, and 3. Down the straightaway they go. Steve Emons, Tom Bender battling out for that fourth spot. All the while, they got the leaders coming up on them. Oh. Oh, I just have a bad feeling.
Three minutes left.
Oh, it died on him. Oh, now it's going. James Knight, Ed Henley having a battle for the lead. There we go. Let's tangle them up. One and two up the left-hand side of the track. Matt Hines trying to reel him back in third. We got coming up on 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
James Knight starting to pull away a little bit from Eddie. 1:40 left on the clock. Matt Hines closing the gap on Henley in that third spot. Knight, Henley, and Hines, your top three.
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go. James Knight, Ed Henley, Matt Hines, your top three. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals for the last race of the night, guys, so please don't leave me hanging. Jump out there and help us out. It's the last race of the night. So there's working their last lap. James Knight, your leader. The horn's getting ready to sound. He needs to keep it clean for one more turn.
Steve Emmons done.
Going to be Knight, Henley, and Hines, your top three.
Matt Hines done.
We got two live. Still got two live. Let them get across the line. Waiting on Tom. Waiting on Alton.
Alton Henley done. Tom Bender done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alton, I need you to marshal. Come on. Let's get my marshals out here. I'm going to need some volunteers as well, please. All right, 2 laps and shut it down, guys. 2 laps, shut it down.
Jared Miranda. Chris White. Alex Villa. Adrian Stillwell. Adam Raber. Adam McCone. Dan Reno. Drew Boyd. Daniel Reno. Tristan Stevens. Antoine Morris.
All right, front stretch is closed. No more laps, no more laps. We got a driver's minute. Turn it to the left, Antoine. I need 2 volunteer marshals on the back of the track. 2 volunteer marshals back of the track. Going to be Alex on the 1, Jared on the 2, Adrian on the 3, Dan Reno on the 4. Hang on, Alex. Jump in the back, Alex. Jared on the 1, Adrian on the 2, Dan on the 4, Chris on the 5, Tristan 6, Adam 7, Daniel 8, Drew 9, Antoine and Adam 10, 11, 10, 11, whatever it is. All right, that'll work. I need one more volunteer marshal on the back side of the track. Somebody jump out there and help us out so we can get this done. I want to thank everyone for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex Round 4 of the Winter Points Series. We will be doing podium pictures at the end of the night. Don't forget also, we got a scale points race tomorrow. And we club race on Thursdays and Saturdays. Hope everyone has a safe trip home. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 8-minute A main. 13.5 independent. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start. Alton. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Who already lost the body? Antoine. All right. Jared, Adrian, Chris, Daniel. Dan, you're top 5. Guys, race hard, race clean. A lot of action going on. I can't keep up with all of it. Please keep it clean. Leader and second place, 1 and 2 in front of me now. Adrian and Jared been battling out all day long in both Indy classes. Third place, Chris White in that yellow and blue. You got to quit changing bodies on me, Chris. Yellow and blue TLR. Down the straightaway he goes. Daniel Reno in that blue buggy, blue wing, followed closely by Dan Reno. Both them drivers in X-rays running in 3rd or 4th and 5th.
Six minutes left.
I don't know where the body's at. We're starting to get into lap traffic. So Adrian, again, he's got orange and yellow stripes, white wheels. He's working the double onto the front stretch now. Second place, Jared Miranda, white buggy, white wheels. He's on the straightaway now. Chris White in that yellow and blue, white wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. Dan Reno, Drew Boyd, now your top 5. Tristan, Daniel, Adam McCowan, Adam Raber, Antoine Morris, your top 10.
Five minutes left.
Adrian starting to stretch out that lead a little bit as he comes down the straightaway now. Oh, that's all right. You did your best. That's all you can ask. Good job, guys. Good job. Adrian, once again, orange and yellow stripes, white wheels. He's in front of me now. Coming up on Drew Boyd and Daniel Reno. Second place, Jared Miranda, white buggy, white wheels. Smart. Good job, Tom Bender. Good job. That's a smart move. Tough break, but that's a smart move. Coming up on the halfway point. Adrian in front of me now. Got Tristan Stevens right behind him. Or right in front of him, excuse me. Jared Miranda working the infield as well. White buggy, white wheels. Third place, Chris White. Yellow and blue, white wheels. He's doubling onto the front stretch now. Tristan Stevens, yellow and red, running in 4th. Dan Reno rounds out your top 5. 3 minutes and 20. Oh, tough break here. Good job, guys. Way to get through it. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Adrian, you have got 6 seconds over Jared. Jared, you got about 6 seconds over Chris. Chris, you got about 12 seconds over Tristan. And Tristan, you got about 4 seconds over Dan. That's your top 5. Adam McCowan in 6. Daniel Reno, Adam Raber, Drew Boyd, Antoine Morris. Caution on the double. Onto the, good job, Alton. Good job. Good job. Adrian down the straightaway now at the line there. Got some traffic in front of him. Once again, orange and yellow stripes. Maybe a little purple on there. I'm not sure. White wheels. Going down. Maybe that's black. Going double single. Working the infield now. Got a blue buggy. White wheels right in front of the leader. Good job. Thank you, sir. White buggy, white wheels. 4 seconds back. Jared Miranda trying to close the gap. Chris White running 3rd. Tristan Stevens 4th. Dan Reno in 5th. Drew Boyd, that is the leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. Once again, left. White buggy, white wheels. He's in 2nd place, so if he gets up on you, give him just a little bit of room. Adrian, you got a couple laps of open track right now. Next buggy in front of you as they run, Chris White, who's in 3rd place. We got 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Adrian dropping down the hill, going into the infield, double single for your leader. 4.5 seconds back, Jared Miranda. He's going double single, working the infield now. White buggy, white wheels. Leader crossing the line there. 2nd place crossing the line there. Still 4.6 the interval. Both of them just ran their fast lap of the race. Adrian went 20.3. Miranda went 20.4. So even on Miranda's fastest lap, he lost time to the leader. Don't know what happened, but he looks like he's closed the gap now. 23 seconds for Stillwell, 21 seconds for Miranda, so now it's down to 2 seconds. We got 45 ticks on the clock. Leader's coming, Alton. Good job, leader's coming. Orange buggy, that is leader. Thank you very much. Well done, Adrian. Now you're working some open track, and it looks like Jared bumped it coming down to the right-hand elevation. 30 seconds to go. Now it's 6 seconds, the interval between 1st and 2nd. We got about 14 back to Chris White. Chris White, you got about 16 over Tristan. Jared gets it wrong coming over towards me. Not going to hurt him too well. Tristan getting a little bit closer. Chris White, oh, they're off a lap. My bad. Never mind. 5 seconds to go. When the horn sounds, finish lap you're on. Adrian Stillwell needs to keep it clean. A couple more corners, and he'll bring home the win here in round 4 of the Winter Points Series. Down the straightaway he goes.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Cross the line and you are done. Adrian. Chris White's bringing home in 3rd. Jared Miranda, you're going to finish in 2nd.
Jared Miranda done.
So Adrian, Jared, and Chris, that is your top 3. Got one more, guys. Blow the track and then bring the blowers in. Blow the track, then bring the blowers in.
The race is completed.
Real good race.